Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into Harvestella and continuing on with Chapter 3, because I know there's like 2 sections we got to explore. Per the chat vote, we're going to be going to the spring section first, and then the summer section once I've finished up the winter area side quests. So that'll kind of be the general plan for the day. Also, one thing I was going to mention before I start the stream, I'll kind of periodically mention it as time goes on, but Zachman, if you're watching, I have a surprise for you if you're on stream. If not, I'll just share with you on Discord later. Because let's just say it's a certain someone's birthday, and I may or may not have something on my sleeve right now. So keep me posted. So I'm just gonna go ahead and jump in the meantime. His birthday's on the 19th, but I'm gonna be gone this weekend, so I was like, hey, I just came up with some pretty last minute, and hopefully he's around, otherwise that's what Discord's for. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I probably think like a couple more side quests from the Argene winter area, and then I should be ready to move on to the spring section, which of course that could be a couple in-game days. We'll see what happens. Yeah, because we just started summer on Monday as well. Alright, let me just check my log before I get going, because I did the farming for the day already. Alright, okay, so yeah, that was my problem, is that I have to go find this Canelo in the Seaslight Cave, and I couldn't find him explicitly on the map. So I've got to actually go search the cave legitimately for where he's at, because I have no idea. This could be a multi-day endeavor, we'll see what happens. Alright. So yeah, like I said, because I don't know where this Canelo is, I have to check the entire cave. Alright. Oh, wait, what? That was not on the map. I don't remember being on the map last time. That's weird. Well, I guess there's 2 things I can do in this cave that are, like, quest-related, so I guess I'll do both of them. Okay, so this is Shrika's, affinity mission. I've been waiting, Gabby. You're ready. I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Did you find it already? A Nyardine is a monster that dwells deep underwater. So we won't be finding it simply by walking around and hoping for the best. So we swim, right? Heh, you're a funny one. Anyway. What did you just drink? Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Now that I know a Nyardine is a water-dwelling creature, seems I hit the jackpot. It's here, Gabby. It's in the water. How can you tell? Do you doubt me? Next, we need to draw the Nyardine out of the water. How are you gonna do that? Did you think I took all my time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. Shrika throws a red gemstone into the water. What did you throw in? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, rising the temperature quite dramatically. The Nyardine aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Glub, blub, blub. A monster leaps out of the water. Simple as that. Now all that's left is to defeat it. Are you ready, Gabby? Alright, let's kick some butt.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, let's get out of the danger zone, as I'm gonna refer to it. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a boss of sorts, because it's got a lot of health. Might go back to physical attacks for a bit. Yeah, with the amount of side quests I've done so far in this game, it's like, I always think to like, oh yeah, I've probably done like, I could get this game done a lot quicker if I don't do side quests, but where's the fun in that? Alright, final push. Oh, I'm out of stamina, oh boy.
Lost souls.
Well, we pulled through. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. What did you mean by innocent? At most, the Neodyne only wished to decontaminate the water. We have to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that's the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let us hurry back and report our success. Huh? Are you okay? Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. What do you mean? Relax a moment and I'll tell you. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Neodyne? It's a peculiar type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Neodyne in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one's ability to move like I have now. Why use something so dangerous? I'm a missionary. This is the optimal path to take, so I took it. There's really no need to worry. It's nothing I haven't used before. And if you were alone? That's why I asked you to accompany me. I apologize, it wasn't my intent to deceive you. But since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I've recovered? So let's check some real quick. Alright, cool. Why did you become a missionary? That's quite the question. Very well. We'd be here for a while, so I suppose I could indulge you in some nostalgia. Because, I mean, it's kind of nice, though, because, like, Arya's from the future, so, like, this is the first person besides Braca who you're actually encountering that, like, as a party member that actually, like, is from your timeline, or, your time. So, like, it doesn't make you feel like you're as isolated. I may have mentioned it already, but I'm an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Their Sights hasn't changed, though. True, it's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast their life aside and accept us into the temple, Kierkegaard. Everyone was so kind to me who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch at the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the Order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict. But the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving, learn how to temper your hatred. That's our moral code. So that's what they taught? It is. You would do well to learn it as well. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary, with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Little did I know it was all part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already aware. Nobody blames you. I know that, of course, even though it was all a ruse. I'm sure of my beliefs. That's the truth of it. Which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. The Seraph child. Sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with the name, anyways? That's... it's like a metaphor. Something of a legend within the Seaslight Order. When age of ruin doth come, the winged shall be reborn to deliver the world in salvation. The winged mean is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Sea's light. You're aware of quietus and the unpredicted ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. Now you sound like Thersites. Well, he is family. Think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must be returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Gabby. Don't push yourself so hard next time. I told you, I do not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now, Gabby. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. Alright, so that's Affinity Level 2. And we got some Thunder Cores, too. So then while we're still in the Divine Seas Light Cave, finding that Canelu doll is over there. Just gotta go in my inventory and update that, so that's the active set quest. Okay, cool. Oh, yep, there's the Canelu. It's currently being attacked by goblins. Or, excuse me, their, what is their green variant again? Forget. Ah, Mr. Coco? Kokonu, Kona, Koni, Koni! Is this who you were looking for? Yes, please save him. Alright, time to save the Canelu merchants. Gnomes, okay. Oh, I forgot I'm out of stamina. I gotta eat something with stamina boost, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I'll go with that. It's kinda interesting that the side quests are actually easier than the battle itself was for the main story. Alright, cool. Oh, Mr. Coco, I'm so glad you're okay. Goni! Why'd you run away from your room and come all the way out here? Kona... Let's just take him back to the inn. We can talk about everything later. Alright, so let's go leave the cave and then go back to our Gene. Alright, then go ahead and save really quick. And then we'll be on our way. Alright, and then we'll also be able to do Bracca's affinity mission, so we'll go talk to him once we're done talking to Mina and the Canelo merchant. Thank goodness we got you back safely. Go now. Don't leave like that again, okay? Gonu. Can you understand him? Not perfectly. I just kind of get what he means. Mr. Coco, why did you go all the way to the Divine Seaslight Cave by yourself? And you didn't even tell me, you just left a letter and disappeared. Gonu, Gona, Goni, Gonu, Gona. You didn't want to trouble us at the inn anymore. Goni. That's why you ran away. Why was he staying at the inn anyways? I guess I should start from the beginning, shouldn't I? I just happened to find Mr. Coco lying on the street in town one day. He looked down and out. Turned out the other Konelu in his hometown didn't think he was very good at doing business. They chased him out of town. I felt so sorry for him I couldn't just leave him behind to fend for himself in a new town. So I took care of him in a spare room at the inn. I guess the rumor was half right then. Yeah, they must have overheard us. Gona, have you told the innkeeper? No, but I suppose I should, shouldn't I? He's going to be really angry when he finds out about this. He'll never forgive me. Gonu. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything more for you, Mr. Coco. You could ask the innkeeper to hire him. Have Mr. Coco work with me. I never even thought of that. But it might just work. Goni? Yeah, a cutie like you would be popular with the customers, I'm sure. Work with me here, Mr. Coco. Goni? That'll be fine. Leave the rest with me. I'll persuade the innkeeper somehow. Well, there's no time like the present. I'm gonna go talk to him now. Let me know how it goes. Thanks. See you soon. Gona. Alright, then got some seeds and some money. Okay, so that's done. So now let's go talk to Braca. Okay, so now I can give him the pepper cream penne. Yeah, because now we can just go directly talk to Braca. We don't have to talk to the innkeeper first. Talk with some dude. So, what info have you got for me? You must know something about them. I did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently the one you're looking for went in the forest and there's been no sign of him since. Sounds like they're having an important conversation. Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an eyewitness. Who did you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say he'd seen them, I believe him. I see. They met and that mercenary lived to tell the tale? He must have had a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give us info. What? Is that all you got for me? No, but here's the thing. He decided to quit after that. He said no number of lies would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. I'd never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure you want to be going up against that, Braca? Told you 1,000 times. I'll kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is just to sell me the information. Ah, very well. You don't make life easy for yourself, eh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? Do you know that youngster who's been standing behind you? Who? Gabby, how long have you been here? I didn't want to interrupt you two. I was already talking to you and they didn't look like they had anything urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thanks for the intel. It's good doing business with you. See you around. Suspicious geezer? Oh no. That can only mean good things coming up. Are you talking about work? Yeah, he's an informant. I just paid him for some information and he got it for me. How much of that did you hear anyway? You mentioned killing a monstrosity. So, everything then. What are you looking for, Braca? That's none of your business. For the record, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. There's nothing I can do? Fine, I'll say one thing. Our relationship is that of a mercenary and client. Nothing more, nothing less. I'll do the job you paid me to do. But the moment you begin prying into my business, that contract is void. Understand? That is my problem. Or, excuse me, this is my problem, not yours. This conversation's over. Leave. Alright. Then we got some stuff from him, so yeah, that was a very quick affinity thing. Alright, so I'll double check my money count, because I know there was... I was trying to remember what I was gonna save up for next. Potentially the or I think it was some kind of upgrade, I forget. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna save up for, was the backpack upgrade, and I think I can afford it now, so I'll probably head back to Leth after this and go buy that. Unless I can buy it at this store. I'll check really quick. Nope, you can't. And of course, if I buy anything, I'm not going to be able to afford it, so I have to refrain. Well, plus I know I also want to get upgrades for my weapons, but I feel like having that pouch upgrade is going to come in more of clutch than the alternative. So yeah, that should be all the side quests. Okay, so let's go back to the farm then, and then we'll head to Leth and go to the general store. And then, of course, I explored the entirety of the Njord Steppes, so we should just be able to head straight to the spring section afterwards.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, today's plan will likely be, like, doing the entire spring section, and then maybe hitting up the summer section if time permits, because it'll be doing the spring section, and then all the side quests and affinity quests that open up. And then going from there. Okay, so... yeah, and that's the thing, I can go start up Cress's next affinity quest if I want. So if time permits in this given day, I'll go ahead and do that. But first things first, backpack upgrade. So then the level 4 is not going to be for a while then, because that's 50,000 gorilla. So yeah, that'll be nice, because then I can hold 10 more items in my inventory. I'm assuming you get, like, 2 more upgrades from what it looks like on the screen, but it might be more than that, who knows. So yeah, that brings my... yeah, because currently I can hold... it was 21, so now I can hold 28 things in my house, and then, of course, the store box is unlimited storage, so... that's not an issue. Let's go ahead and save really quick. Okay, now let's go talk to Cress and initiate the level 9 affinity quest. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to check to see. So, Woolums are 900 gorilla. So I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so let's see where... yep, there's Cress. Ah, Gabby, you read my letter. It says something important happened. That's right, it's about the patient from before. He just passed away a few days ago. Sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to a decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with the problem until the bitter end. Think you did all you could. I know exactly how hard I tried. You don't have to tell me. There's no need to worry and cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So, there's nothing to be depressed over. I'm a terrible liar. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetency despite it doing everything I could to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. Gabby, I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Kress available? Oh, is everything okay? I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly, but I really need to speak with you. About your brother, right? Look, Doctor, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we had hoped for. What? My brother was smiling even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke to everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up on doing a lot of things, but he was able to do all of them anyways. It made it easier for him to come to terms with his own death. You helped him do that, Dr. Kress. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother the time that he had left. You can be proud of that, Kress. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. No, of course. Take care. Hey, Gabby. Can we talk outside a moment? Meet me at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the sea's light. Alright, so let's go talk to her. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know the quiet is kind of just a side effect of this world, and I'm guessing it'll just get fixed or something along those lines. Once you save the world. So yeah, just despite how hard she and her parents tried, there's just nothing that they could do to cure the quiet. Yeah, I know, I gotta do this with a somewhat of a sense of urgency, because I'd like to do this before the end of the day. Okay, she's over there. Yeah, she's further up the hill from what it looks like. Well, I suppose she said where you could see the sea's light, so that would make sense. So yeah, we're going to the mayor's house, or next to it. Alright. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. Been wound so tight doing research and working on that cure this whole time. How you holding up? Well enough. Sleep is definitely on the agenda. Sorry about what I said before about your help being pointless. Well, it wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating that patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. So thank you, for sticking by me. You're a great doctor, Cress. I certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. I expected her to hold a fierce grudge. I think she was grateful. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time with his family. Just like my dad said, doctors can't cure everything. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up. But I had it the wrong way round. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That's what my dad strove for as a doctor. So he figured it out in the end. Honestly, I can't really say for sure. It's been a long time before, it'll be a long time before I get an answer. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm gonna follow in your footsteps. So I'd like you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Dim, the people of Leth, and Gabby too. Because I'm gonna keep giving everything I got. Alright, so we're at Affinity 9 with her, so then there'll be one more portion, and that'll be the end of her side story. So we'll see where she goes from there. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I got any extra money from that, so that'll be it. I think the plan is I'm gonna briefly head to the cave to go get some experience and then call it a day on this particular day. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to the caves. Won't have a whole lot of time to farm for experience, but at least a little bit of time. Oops, I missed. There we go. Probably just stick with regular enemies. I don't think I have enough time to engage one of the fear enemies right now. Alright, there we go. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna attempt it. Because worst case scenario, I did save. Oh, there's a Canelo doll over here. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have enough time. I'm gonna bail. I mean, it was worth it alone just by... It was worth it enough just getting that Canelo doll, so... I'll take what I can get. I know at some point I gotta farm for those, like, those firelight fruits, because I need a lot of those and fibers in order to make bombs. I will come back here at some point to at least take those out, just at least for, like, 100%ing the game's sake. I don't know if I'll 100% the game, but I'll try to get as close as possible. Because I imagine some of these fear enemies are eventually going to be, like, super boss leveled, so that might get difficult. I just don't 100% know what my level's at right now. Plus, I know I gotta head back soon, because it's getting to be almost midnight. Okay, so now let's head back to the farm. Okay, so now we're back. Alright, and then with the exception of the seeds... Well, those are fall seeds, so I'll go ahead and move those to the storage box, and then those are spring and winter, so... Pretty much just go down outside and sell everything, and then...
See you later.
I just realized I do not have a lot of time to go back inside the house, so I gotta be really swift about this. Oop. Okay, very quickly go inside the house. Because I don't know if there's consequences for staying up past midnight while you're in the house, but apparently as long as you're in your house, you can, you can stay up past midnight.
Are you hitting the hay already? I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, so that brought us up to level 33. Now we got about 1,200 gorilla. Alright. So Shrika's affinity quest is available now, or the next one. Okay, so let's go outside.
Take care out there.
It's like, we'll be hitting the road soon, it'll be fine. Thank you once again for your help. May take some time for the water to return to its former clarity, but I'm glad it was nothing more serious. I wish I could say things have calmed since, but a new danger has reared its head that I wish to discuss with you. Would you mind meeting me at the temple when you have a moment? Yours sincerely, Shrika. Plus, I also might save up money for, like, the Totokaku upgrade so that it can go faster. And I know that was decently expensive, so I definitely save up room for that. Okay, so I made some black pepper. Well, plus I also want to save up money so I can get a Woolum. Alright, so another egg. How much feed do I got? 6 units? Okay. I know, I gotta start planting a lot of wheat.
It's the start of another day.
And then we got some health items. See if there's anything I can do to put inside those machines. I'll go with the cucumbers. Oh, yeah, I need 9 units of something. I forgot about that. Okay, so then we don't have any seeds, so then it's just, yeah, it's pretty much just go nuts with the watering. I may go into town and go grab some wheat seeds, just because we desperately need wheat for... Well, I guess to be fair, I could just buy feed if I want, but it is cheaper to just make it. Okay, so... I'll just double check to see if there's anything else I could do with... Because I don't know if I have wheat in my inventory. I doubt that I do, but I'm not sure. Okay, so then just to save time, I'm gonna go check on the cave biome. I doubt anything came up because you're not supposed to water these plants. Alright, so those will be fine. Actually, there's a couple things I can grab in here while I'm at it. And then, yeah, I know that requires a level 2 repair kit, so we'll come back to that once we can craft those. Alright, so let's go back and warp back to the farm. Alright, cool. So yeah, that'll take care of all that stuff. Whoops, I used that on accident. Whoops. Okay, so go ahead and put those away. Oh, I gotta craft... Yeah, I was gonna say, note to self, I gotta craft return bells, because I'm running out of those. Alright, so let's go head to the farm, or, let's go to the village, and then I desperately need to wheat plants. So I just gotta wait it out. Yeah, time passes a lot slower when you're on your Totokaku. It's actually kind of insane, really. Okay, so it's about 10 in the morning, so we should be able to get the wheat seeds relatively soon. Yep, there we go. Okay. So yeah, you just can't grow them in the winter is all. I mean... So 10 is 400. I'll buy 20. That'll give me a good stock for a bit, because then I'll be able to make a lot of feed. Actually, I think it might have been 3 units inside a piece. I'm gonna go buy another seed really quick. Okay. Alright, so now let's head back to the farm and go plant those. Actually, you know, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and make return bells. So I got, well... Oh, actually, I thought I had 2 for some reason. I guess I still have 5. Okay, let's go ahead and farm a bit. Alright, I'll go with that for now, and then if I need to till the soil a bit more, I'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and water these, and we should be all set. Like I said, I discovered the entirety of the Njord Steppe going to the spring area, so we should be able to head over there right away. Okay, so that should be all the farming... Or no, actually, I didn't water this tree. Okay, now I'm all set, so let's go ahead and save. Alright, and then let's go talk to Shrika and do her next affinity quest.
Take it easy.
So I believe, yeah, she's over there. Apparently there's also a regular side quest here, too. Okay, so there's Shrika. Yes, I understand. I'll take care of the letter. You will continue your investigation. Yes, Sister Shrika. Oh. You came, Gabby. It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before. Another incident? Suppose you could call it that. A spurious rumor has been spreading about the Order, and an amount of unfounded criticism, among other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. It stopped here, then I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. The merchants that appeared selling in imitation Flos Indulgentia. For what purpose? They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother. That's quite the label. They're referring to the Holy Mother of the Seaslight Order, but for them to use her moniker in such a way... The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I mean, to be fair, Arya would probably be all about that. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a halt to their activities for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. Let me know how I can help. That you would say that so readily is of great comfort. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of Argene. You're able to approach this as not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms. Not to mention your exemplary record within the Flos Indulgentia incident. So thank you. I'd like to start immediately. What I gave you is a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object. Uncover the darkness in the locked room. That's all the letter says. What locked room? I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There's one door within the entire temple that remains locked. Why would it be locked? Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone with the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Flos Indulgentia, so it would say it bears investigation. If possible, I'd like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its own innocence. Now let's go find that door! Right, finding that door is our top priority. It's somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Here is the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means? Just as I thought, it's locked. I guess you don't have the key? I do not. The key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But Kierkegaard is no longer with us. And I have no idea where the key might be. So the letter was right about the door. We know for certain that the door is locked. That's enough for now. Let's pause our investigation for now, Gabby. I'll look into this more deeply at another time. Apologies for dragging you over here. Call me if there's any developments. Okay. That letter has me concerned, but I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you'll understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door of the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless. The sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. Yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Alright, that's Affinity level 3. So yeah, it seems like you get magic attack up from her, so I'm guessing each of the party members you'll encounter probably gives you, like, an increased amount of affinity. And then Arya's, I think, just comes with, like, story progress, considering she's one of the people on your journey. Okay, so that's that done. So then let's go back to the farm, and then let's head straight towards the I think it was named Amiya, was the spring area. Oh, I forgot there's a side quest in here. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of preoccupied with, Shrika's affinity quest. Okay, so this is a sequel to the Snowman side quest. Oh my, this is quite the pickle. What in heaven should I do? Oh, Gabby, what can I do for you today? You look worried about something. Oh my, that's obvious, or that obvious, was it? It's a little embarrassing. But you're right, a thief came to me and I've been thinking about how to help them. That does sound like a pickle. Truly is. I've been puzzling about it non-stop, but I haven't a single good idea. That's why they come to me in the first place, to confess their sins and beg forgiveness. That's why I want to help them in any way I can. So, what did they steal? Yes, that. I don't actually know what they stole. In the confessional, they just kept begging forgiveness over and over. I never learned what they stole, nor who they stole from. So it's not as simple as asking them to return to whatever it was to whomever it belonged to. I wish it were easy. Maybe if we knew what they stole... Oh, you're right, the thought never crossed my mind. It's not what they stole so important, it is why they stole it in the first place. Gabby, I know what I need to do next. I'm going to meet with the thief again and ask them for more details. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, no! And he witnessed it! Not this again. Oh, it's Claire's supervisor. Oh, boy. Must you announce my appearance at every given opportunity? Yes. Regardless, where is Claire off to now? She's trying to help another lost soul from the confessional? When will she ever learn? I'm sorry, but I must ask a favor of you. Watch over Claire and make sure she doesn't get herself in any trouble. Shouldn't that be your job? If I shadow her every move, she'll never learn. So, will you do it or not? It might as well be. Welcome in, Joe. Just wrapping up the Argene side quest before I move on to the spring area. You have my thanks. I prefer to go, but there seems to be trouble at the temple. Yeah, see, I thought it was going to take a while before they were going to be running jokes on this channel, but apparently all it took was Disney Dreamlight Adventure and then this game to an extent. Plus Castlevania. My gosh. Trust you to look after her for me. Good intentions pave the road. Oh my gosh! That is quite the name for a side quest. Good intentions pave the road to hell. Start by asking if anyone in Argene knows where Claire went. How bad is this thief? Wow. I mean, good intentions pave the road, I think would have been sufficient enough. Did they really have to add the to hell portion? I mean, usually the title, the side quest, kind of is a bit more apparent as to what it entails once you've done the entire side quest, so we'll see what happens. I was gonna say, I'm just like, I was not expecting it to go that dark. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go talk to all 4 people in town. Okay, cool. Actually, let me strategize. So yeah, I'm gonna go warp over to the other temple, and then go from there. Like I said, it's like, you wouldn't think this game would go that strong, but like, I suppose with like the lack of voice acting, they really have to make up for it. Not that it's a strength or weakness, because I mean, like, Xenoblade's got a lot of voice acting, and this one, it's pretty much just the playable characters when you're doing battles, that's about it. Which is why I was surprised what Arya actually sounded like when that first came up, because I don't remember her... Well, she wasn't a party member until post-demo, so that just shocked me. You're searching for Claire from the confessional? Sure, I saw her showing some Traveler around not too long ago. She really is something, that Claire. Always helping people day after day. She's even come to my rescue once. Just trying to work up the courage to confess my love for... okay, so far this is the best side quest, and I haven't even done all of them, or yet. Like, just, there's been a lot of good ones so far, but so far this one takes the cake. I mean, to be fair, the last one was also really good because it was, like, all about building a snowman for some children, and then she gets chewed out. It was hilarious. I'm gonna say, okay, here's the thing. You get this, Joe, being from the Midwest. Cheese is my life. I mean, it might not be for you, but cheese is one of the primary foods that I like. So that's why I laugh so hard. I'm like, oh, I can't escape the cheese. For cheese. Yes, that's right. Can't get enough. My man. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because I mean, I also, like, take into account, like, I know some people are lactose intolerant, so I'm just like, I shouldn't just assume, even though I know he's from Wisconsin. Sister Claire? Yes, I know her. The girl from the confessional, right? Although I consider it more like a counselor's office than a confessional. I didn't mean anything bad by that, it's a blessing, really. That girl is always doing her best to help the people of this town, myself included. Have I seen her? Worry not, she's around here somewhere helping someone in need. It's like, how skewed up are people's, like, perceptions of morality when they think overindulge— I mean, to be fair, I know gluttony is one of the Christian sins, but it's like, cheese is not a bad thing to like. Just probably don't overindulge because it's got a decent amount of fat depending on what type you get, but a little cheese is gonna be fine. Plus, it's a good source of dairy. Looking for a sister of the temple? Oh, the one from the confessional? I saw her not too long ago, actually. She was heading out of town with some other lady I haven't seen before. She's probably off on some mission of repentance again. What's with the tone? You see, that sister's famous around here. Oh boy. So I guess while we're discussing cheese, what is your favorite flavor of cheese, Joe? I mean, I kind of go back and forth between Colby Jack and sharp, like, very sharp cheddar cheese. They're both really good. I wonder if that girl's okay. Yeah, and Provolone's up there, too. Oh, I just saw the girl from the confessional leave town with a woman I haven't seen before. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, and I'm pretty sure they were heading to the Silent Cave. Ooh, nice. I mean, like, any kind of cheddar's good, but just sharp cheddar's got that extra bite that's just chef's kiss. Why do you think they're going there? Sounds like Claire's going to the Silent Cave. Try to catch up to her. So yeah, I think you had gone to bed by this point, but the, that you shall not pass side quest, sadly that line does not come up during the actual side quest, so I kind of just had to shout it just to feel some kind of satisfaction from that. I mean, like, I don't know exactly how that plays with copyright, because I'm not sure if Square Enix would have gotten sued for using that, with how popular, or famous a quote that is, but who knows. Okay, so I'll just go this way. But yeah, I mean, it's not just cheese. I really like all kinds of dairy products. Cheese, milk, yogurts, sour cream with dips, you name it. Why are you doing this? What does it matter? You'll die— Oh my gosh! This escalated very quickly. Same thing with this other side quest where, like, she was trying to con an old man. Just, why did all these side quests just escalate unnecessarily quickly? I can't prepare for it. You'll die here regardless. Madam, please! Give it a rest, won't you? No one's coming to save you. There you are. Gabby! What's this? Who are you? Heh, no matter. One more person doesn't really change anything. You can die here together. Not if my farming blade has anything to say about it. Titty. I mean, I'm guessing since you can get milk from your animals, I'm guessing you'll be able to craft cheese at some point, so looking forward to that. Gabby, thank you. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did. What happened? I can't make heads nor tails of it. I approached the thief and asked for more details regarding the theft, and she asked me to follow her here. So the same thing had happened to us when we were trying to talk to Elma about stepping down. But why would she want to take my life? I really can't wrap my head around it. Then we'll make her tell us. I agree. I'd like to know why she's doing this. Let's go and get her, Gabby. Yeah, I'll make her talk with my fists. Alright, so where did she go? She went... Okay, she went towards the exit. That's not the exit. There we go. Get over here! Finally found the entrance. How did those two turn out, I wonder? It's a shame I couldn't stick around to witness their demise! Did the monsters eat them whole, or did they tear them to bits? Wow, this woman is, definitely a villain for sure. Anyway, back to our Jean. Wait, please! You're kidding. Why are you both still alive? Gabby saved me. The hell? Those monsters should be chewing on your bones right now. Don't underestimate me. Or my fists. Please tell me, why did you try to kill us? Yeah, I was gonna say, just like these side quests just keep escalating, and it just gets progressively funnier. Just like, I'm shocked for like the first 2 seconds, and afterwards I'm just like, what the frick? After everything you said before about repenting for your sins, was it all a lie? Fine, if you're so desperate to know, there's no point in keeping it a secret anymore. Huh? What I told you back at the confessional was the truth. I wanted to make amends. Then why? Because of all the trouble you went to tracking me down. Huh? The item I stole? It was the contents of the church donation box! I just really wanted the money, but then I remembered all the children that grew up in the church. As soon as I realized how they rely on that money, well, I couldn't help but feel completely rotten. So I went to the confessional, figured I turned myself in. I remember, I could sense how strongly you regretted what you'd done. But when I met you, I realized, what if I framed it to make it look like you stole the money? No. A sister of the temple, overcome with guilt, takes her own life in shame? This woman is a sociopath! What the frick? It's not so unbelievable, is it? That was the reason to kill her? But it's all for naught, wasn't it? You felled my monsters and left me with nothing else up my sleeve. So, you're giving yourself up? Yep, I won't resist. Do whatever you'd like. Very well. I'll restrain myself and take you back to our Jean myself. Gabby, I'll be fine on my own. Please visit me at the church later. I'll explain everything there. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave. Still processing that. I mean, now the title of the side quest feels a bit more fitting. Because, good gosh, I didn't realize to what extremes that woman is going to go to. Well, because initially it didn't even say, like, what the gender of the thief was. It just said she talked to a thief. So I was not expecting, like, a peasant woman. Let alone someone who looked pretty innocent, which, to be fair, I think that's what threw me off a bit more. I was expecting, like, some kind of, like, thinner, thief-like kind of dude or whatever. Just a woman who looked kind of like it fit that description, not that. Alright, so let's go ahead and warp over to the temple. I mean, this whole area's been weird, because, like, you have to break up a cult that's being led by they're basically this world's equivalent of a demon, and then just the aftermath has just been one heck of a ride, to say the least. Gabby, that criminal is currently in our custody. Where they belong, if you ask me. Wait, please. You got something else to say to me? Why did you change your mind? You're ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Heh, good question. I guess it's because a bleeding heart like yours made for an easy target. I couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We got a cell waiting for you. Yes, yes, whatever you say. How calamitous. For her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. Maybe time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. Probably for the best, right? There's no need for that. I've actually learned a great deal from this experience. Claire, no, you should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you were so worried about me. But really, it's fine. I was surprised by it all, don't get me wrong, but I'm honestly okay. Claire, I'll return to the confessional now. There's still many people praying for forgiveness, after all. She's trying to put on a brave face. I'll force Claire to take rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Claire would likely no longer be with us. Sorry to burden you further, but I hope you'll continue to stand by her and look after her. I got some money and some plants. Or, plant seeds. Now, how do I explain this one? Good question, dude. I don't know. Alright, so I'm guessing there will likely be a part 3 or more to that side quest. Actually, let me double check the map to see if there's any new ones that opened up. Nope, okay. Alright, so then let's go ahead and shortcut back home. Because I know one of the things that came up towards the end of the session was the fact that there's multiple biomes you can actually grow plants in, which I gained access to the cave once I rescued the Earth Fairy. Well, they're not fairies, as I found out. Apparently, that was another con. How many con people are going to be in this game? So many people are trying to con people. It's kind of insane, actually. Alright, save the mushroom. Yeah, because, like, there's some plants, like these peppers, where it's a cave crop, so you can only grow them in the cave biome. And I also discovered a water biome that I'm guessing I'll be able to use once I rescue, I forget exactly which fairy it is. Alright, and that's a fall crop. Alright, so let's go ahead and grow those peppers, and then I'll see if I can make some progress in Namiya before the day ends. So yeah, the waterside biome. So yep, here's the cave, so you can grow plants here, and then you're not supposed to water them either, so it's pretty quick just dealing with these things. Alright, so that's that. Then you got a pretty beautiful looking, like, Goron mountain kind of looking springs. Oh, you can actually go in here! Whoa! That's pretty sick! You go relax in the waterfall for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna establish this now. Puns are always welcome on this channel. Because I know some people are, like, incredibly anti-pun, and I'm like, no, that puns are welcome here. Okay, so I think that's all I can do, so let's see how far I can go
Take it easy.
to Namiya. Alright. So yeah, so that's probably the Divine Seas Lake Cave. Alright, so Namiya Town. Ooh, so many cherry blossom trees. It'd be cool to see this during the daytime eventually. Whoa, this looks so much more relaxed than Argene. Probably because it's not a holy capital. So this is Namiya Town. This is the place where the cherry blossoms bloom all year round, right? Oh, visitors, did you come far? We just came from Left Village. My oh my, you came from that far away. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but you shouldn't hang around here too long. Especially pretty young girls like yourselves. Why is everywhere gotta be sketchy? What's the problem? This place doesn't look dangerous. Well, of course. We try to maintain the peace here in Namiya. But then there's the Heaven's Egg turned up. What is the Heaven's Egg? I'd tell you if I could, but truth be told, we don't know either. If you want to stick around and see what's been going on for yourselves, then that's up to you. But monsters have been swooping in from the Heaven's Egg. And they've been making off with any young girl they find in town. Okay, so Wind Waker. We're Wind Wakering this crap. What kind of monster would do that? Good question. No one's seen anything like them in these parts before. Aesel and the Argus Brigade have been scaring them off, but even they're at their wits' end. You just take care, alright? Let's go check out the Heaven's Egg. Agreed. If the Heaven's Egg appeared after the abnormality occurred, then the two must be connected. But this place is a maze. It'd be helpful if we could find someone to show us around. You tell Arya about Aesel. Oh, that lady said something similar about him. I get the impression he's taking the reins in dealing with the monsters. Is he really that impressive, I wonder? I suppose I'll find out when I meet him. Let's see what we can find out. Alright, so with the remaining time I have, I'm just gonna prioritize walking around town. Whoa. It's kind of weird being around this area because we just got like 2 inches of snow where I'm at, and it's weird to see grass. It's like, oh, grass is what it used to look like. Okay, so the store is officially closed. We'll have to check that out next day. Okay, so we can't do plot progression right now from what it looks like, so it's pretty much just gonna be exploring the village until end of day. Alright, so there's the inn. So at least we can go in the inn. Oh yeah, definitely. It was, I think it, like, collectively it snowed for, like, 4 days straight. I think the last of it hit, probably around, like, 2 or 3 p.m. So at least that wave's over. But I think this is actually the coldest day I've experienced, like, this half of the year. And I think it's only gonna get worse. Oh, you wouldn't have to be the traveler, would you? Thank goodness, please, I need your help. I'm actually having some trouble over for the new menu for the bar. Oh my gosh, you can make alcoholic drinks in this game! I mean, there was, like, an alcohol warning in terms of the age rating, but, like, I didn't realize you could actually become a mixologist. Heck yeah, let's go. You wouldn't mind, would you be willing to bring any food you think tastes good? Come on, meals made by travelers have a certain tasty appeal, don't you think? That's why I'm coming to you. Okay, so it's actually just the food. I mean, So yeah, maybe mixology's involved. I'm not. I guess we'll find out later. If it's not that big of a deal, but it would be cool. I mean, you can already make smoothies, so I don't really see why you couldn't do that. I mean, you can make wine in Stardew Valley, so I really don't see why not. Alright, so, lot of cheese recipes. Pizza! You can make pizza in this game! Sadly, no pancakes so far, but we have another town we gotta discover. Because, like, this strawberry shortcake, I think, is, like, the closest thing I've seen to pancakes. Or Eggs Benedict, if you count breakfast. Oh, a cheese bake? Oh, cheese! I can't wait to see what these look like. Because I know I gotta get the recipes for these things at the general store at some point. Wow. It's really cool to see what this, this inn entrance, like, this feels like a hotel, especially with the bar. Okay, so I'm guessing you can only be in the inn until 10 p.m. We've been kicked out, guys. This sucks. Boo! Okay, so it looks like you can go up there. Oh my gosh, people are making sand castles here. So I'm guessing this must be like the village leader's house. Yeah, I know one thing I'm doing is I'm checking it every so often because I was informed that a certain someone has their birthday on the 19th, or I guess tomorrow now. A certain someone by the name of Zachman. I didn't know it was his birthday coming up, let alone that soon. So I got a little surprise for him if he pops in on the stream, otherwise I'm just gonna post it in his Discord later. Was able to scrounge something up pretty last minute, so I'll see if he's around. Okay, so let's head back. No, what am I doing? I'm gonna pass out if I do that. Alright, so let's actually do the sensical thing and return home with the warp. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so I don't really have anything to drop off, so I'll probably just go ahead and end the day then. I know at the farm I'm trying to prioritize wheat production so I can make feed for the animals. Okay, so it looks like Braca's affinity quest is available now for the next one. That is a start to a letter. Don't talk to me. I'll be hanging out near Left Village, but because I want you to see or anything. Don't you dare talk to me if you see me. I don't want you sticking your nose into my personal business. It's what's best for both of us, got it? Braca. Now that I return home, I'm beginning to realize the severity of the situation I was in. How terrible. Who knows where I'd be now if you hadn't arrived where you did. But that doesn't mean I'm going to change my ways. I may dislike such scary encounters, but I dislike liars even more so. Anyway, that's all from me. I'll hope you visit the temple again. From Claire. Alright, so it looks like I won't even have to travel that far to go talk to Braca. So I'll definitely do that before I head out to Nemea. Alright, so I'd say just in case this is an ingredient for cooking, go ahead and save that. Water in the plants, water in the plants. Water and water and water and water and water and water and water.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Yeah, no, I'm going back to the whole talking about snow thing. One thing I know my coworkers and I were joking about today is, there's a chance there might be snow on Thanksgiving itself, so we were joking, like, if it snowed enough, I wonder if instead of making snowmen, people would make, like, snow turkeys. Like, it's a tradition I didn't think was ever really a thing, because we would never typically have that much snow. But, I mean, if it's gonna snow that much, it might be possible, and honestly, I'd just do it because that'd be hilarious. It's not really a tradition I can really uphold too much, because it all depends if there's snow at that point. Alright, go ahead and save the wheat. Alright, let's see if I can make anything with this corn.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I made all those recipes. Ooh, I can make tacos! Taco party! Ooh. Moroccan mincemeat and Nemean tomato sandwiched in a light shell. It became popular after a Leth resident brought it back from their travels. Alright, let's see if I can make anything else. Nope, that's it.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
I guess I'd say just because I got 5 units of it, I'll go ahead and save the corn. No. There we go. There we go, cool.
Take care out there.
Oh yes, I just saw that other thing. Yeah, I know it's been the problem too, is like, yeah, today was actually the first day I saw ice. Because before that, I was just being cautious, but like, when I was coming home after work, I was like, nope, that is actually ice. So I gotta start treading carefully when I'm walking around. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go talk to Braca. Because apparently he's somewhere in Leth Village. Let's see where he's at. Okay, over there. Psst. Hey, Braca! Hey, you! Did you know of a village or settlement near here? This close to Leth? Can't say I do. You sure about that? Maybe. I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? Well, spit it out! I don't know what I know. I mean, I know what I don't know. I mean, Braca, that's enough! Gabby, do you really have nothing better to... Eek! Hey, I'm not done talking to you! Whatever, I'll just ask someone else. Hey, you! Me? How can I help you? Is there a village or settlement near here? That kind of place you see people living in? I'm sorry, I have no idea. For crying out loud, is there a single human on the star who might know? Please excuse me, I remembered I have somewhere to be! You just scared her senseless. I don't have time for this. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here. Make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Leth, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. They just knew the location, then this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Hey, Gabby, you're from Leth too, right? More or less. I want to speak with Leth's mayor. Can you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Gabby. I will if you tell me why. Fine. There's a good chance a Hollowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argene. His name is Amadeus. You're looking for revenge. I am. Slaying that thing is the only reason for existing. So, I'll ask you again. Arrange a meeting for me with the mayor. You take Braca to the mayor's house. You want to know if there's anyone living out near the outskirts of Leth? Yes, I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help. There just might very well be. Really? Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us in Leth. Hey, Zachman, welcome in. So, I'm gonna pause really quick. Do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Zachman, he's still around? Once I get a confirmation, I'll go back to the webcam. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is somewhat been shot. Actually, how am I gonna do this? I am not graceful if you haven't realized it already. Screw it. Doing it live. Happy early birthday, Zachman! I got this going pretty last minute. I was like, this will be the one chance I have to celebrate his birthday, so there we go. Happy birthday! Hope you have a good one, Zachman. I got this cake going. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Got the candles for you. Go ahead and blow them out for you. Woo! Gonna go ahead and serve myself up a slice. I'll be right back. Because we're celebrating this boy's birthday in style! On my honor as a streamer, we're celebrating this darn guy's birthday! Alright, I'll be back once I cut a slice. Alright, I'm back with the cut cake. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Do you got any plans going on this weekend? Or I know you, I think Todd and Mel said you were gonna potentially play some Mario Party, so I can't wait to watch that chaos. Yes, I planned this very last minute. I saw it was your birthday. I'm just like, I got some time after work. I'm gonna go get a cake really quick. Normally I would have baked it, but I found it out pretty last minute, so them's the breaks on that. Oh my gosh, 6 hours, jeez. I mean, I think, I get it though. And yes, this is staying on for the rest of the stream. No, I'm not apologizing. Yeah, because let's see, it's... probably about 8 hours out. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said on Discord, I'm going to be traveling this weekend, so I don't know how around I'll be. Like, I mean, this is the last day I'm streaming for this week, so... Definitely not going to have access to a computer, necessarily. Definitely my phone, but not a computer. But yeah, the, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun with, on your thing. It was cool seeing you finish that game off with, what's their name? I forget. I think that might have been the first time I saw that. Whoever was co-commenting on your stream. Yeah, it was really funny. Okay, Spubby. Thanks. But yeah, I mean, I know it's that long of a game, but yeah, I didn't realize you've been playing it for like a full year. Probably because I played it and... Well, I suppose I wasn't streaming it, so that's probably why I got through it a lot faster, let alone the amount of playthroughs I did. Because with the DLC content, I kind of did the same thing I did with Fire Emblem Three Houses, where essentially I played it, and then once I got access to the DLC content, I played it again and again until we just got, we're done with all the content. So basically, I did a normal run, then I did a Master Mode run, and then I think I did another one once the Champions Ballad DLC came out. So I did at least 3 runs while they were actually giving us new content, and that's not even counting the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity game. And then I think I did like 1 or 2 runs after that. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the crap out of that game. Like I said yesterday, I do not recommend doing the 900 Korok seeds. I don't recommend it. I had to use a map and everything, and I had to go like clockwise around the map a couple of times to get all of them, because I kept missing a couple. Because I think you only need like a third of them at most to get all the upgrades, so like it's really, you don't need to get more than like 300 or so. But it was funny getting that golden piece of poo, as Gerard put it. That was the one funny part about his video on that. I felt like I had a comrade in my suffering, because I did the 900 Korok seed thing before that video came out, like, and then a week later the video got posted. I'm just like, Gerard gets my pain on this. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now that that's done, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go take care of this, and then we'll be back to the gameplay. Alright, and we're back. But yeah, like I said, hope you have a good birthday, and it'll be fun to see how you celebrate with that stream coming up. So I'm afraid I can't really tell you anything more than that. Ah, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists, it all helps me a great deal. Can find it by myself from here. Are you sure? I don't need your concern. Braca, was it? You look like a man with not a lot of time left. That's right. Well then, let me give you this. A map of the area, are you sure? By all means, a friend of Gabby's a friend of mine. Thank you. Gabby, I don't know what that man is up to, but I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. I always help my friends. That's reassuring to hear. You take care too, Gabby. Understand? You're not getting away this time, Amadeus. Alright, and that's level 3, and we get break gauge fill rate up. And off he goes, skulking into the day. Well, I normally say the night, but it's daytime. Alright, so then we just gotta wait for the next letter to show up. Let's go ahead and save. In retrospect, I should have just teleported from there, but it's fine. I don't think I really need to head to the... anywhere else. Because, yeah, we're waiting on Shrika's affinity, same thing with hers, and then same thing with Cress's. Alright, so I think I can just head straight to Nemiya then. I don't really see a reason to head back to the farm. So now I can actually check out a bit more now that it's daytime, because the shop's open. Whoa, it's actually purpley! Because it looked like super, like, medium to dark blue at nighttime. Like, this whole area is purple! Like, pink purple! Whoa, this is so pretty! Oh my gosh! Actually, you know what? Like, just in case I run into too much time, let me go ahead and save. Because then I can go ahead and gawk at the scenery for a bit. Whoa. So I know I kind of dozed off, once you cleared the game, but, I mean, you don't have to tell me if you're waiting to kind of reveal it until your next stream, but, do you know what game, or what big game you're gonna be playing next, Zachman? Alright, so might as well go ahead and buy all these recipes. So I can buy tomato seeds, radish seeds, strawberry seeds, and peach trees. Oh my gosh, you can buy cheese. There's the cheese. Then you can also buy sugar here. Okay. So next time I'm back at the farm, I'll go ahead and experiment with cooking. Alright, that was the one main thing I wanted to do before we did plot progression, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so this is the upper floor of the inn. Alright, so this is where people actually stay. The lower floor is just kind of the dining hall section. So yeah, these are just some of the rooms, which I guarantee I'll be coming back here for side quests, so won't dawdle too long on that. Because the room we're meeting Aesol at is, you can't go there when it's too late, so that's why I'm trying to get there sooner than later. Okay, I think there was a staircase going down. Yeah, right over here. And I'm just gonna go back and save really quick before we go talk to Aesol. Okay. Onwards! Alright, onwards to plot progression. Is that you, Tiella? It's almost time for your medicine. Oh yeah, this is the character I thought kind of looked like Rex. Oh, well, if it isn't Gabby. What brings you all the way from Leth? We came to see the Heaven's Egg. What? Why would you want to do that? Why is it so surprising? Who's your friend? My name's Arya. Gabby and I are investigating the Sea's Light. The Sea's Light, you say? That's right. There was an event here too, am I right? Everywhere seems to be having trouble, which is why you'd be hoping you'd be able to take us to it. So that's what this is about. We've been dealing with monsters flying into Nemea ever since the Heaven's Egg appeared. They've been kidnapping any young woman they find out in the streets. I'm more than happy to serve as your guide, but you'll need to be careful. We heard all about it from an old lady earlier. Monsters that prey only on young girls. Sounds more like an urban legend than anything grounded in reality. Although I hear some are taking respite knowing that you're trying to solve this crisis, Hazel. That's just morbid coincidence. Turns out I'm better at dealing with flying monsters than others. Oh, is that time already? I'm sorry, I need to go deliver some medicine. What medicine? The same stuff Cress made for you? One and the same. It's for another girl who lives here. Her name's Tiella. She's probably over at the orphanage. She's pretty popular with the kids, you see. Do you mind if I show you around after delivering your medicine? Not at all. Thank you so much. We're all ready to go. Let's go make our way to the orphanage. Alright, let's go ahead and officially mark it. Cool. Doesn't exactly say where the orphanage is on the map. So this is the house. Oh, there actually is a save point up here. Cool. Okay, so I guess you can't save up here yet. Okay, so this is another house. Okay, so now that we're... Okay, there's 3 levels to the town. Okay, so now that we're on level 2, we can actually see it on the map. Kind of figured it was that big building, but I wasn't 100% certain on that. Alright, this is it. I won't let you beat me this time. Well, I ain't gonna let you win either, Tiella. Quit being mean to Tiella. I'll kick your butt if you make her cry. Don't worry. I think I got this game figured out, so there's no way I can lose now. Tiella. Hazel? Mr. Hazel's here. Surround him. Whoa, hold on just a minute there. You gotta let us finish, Mr. Hazel. This match is all for all the Beanses. We can't let you get in the way. Alright, alright. I just want to give Tiella her medicine. Here, take this. Thank you for bringing it over. Are you feeling poorly, Tiella? No, I'm fine. Seeing everyone smile has always helped me feel better. Hey, Mr. Hazel, who are those people with you? Oh, these are my friends from Leth, giving him a little tour of Nemea. Hello, my name is Arya, and this is... the Naughty Kid Gobbler! No, you're not. Stop it. Boo, you're no fun, Arya. Isn't Leth rather far from here? I'll have to give them a proper tour since they came all this way. Isn't that right, Hazel? You're absolutely right. Let's pause our game here for today. I'd like to show our new friends around town if that's okay. Okay, we'll see you later, Tiella. Bye-bye, Mr. Hazel. So, where should we take them first? I thought the observation deck would be a good start. Apparently they came all this way to investigate the Sea's Light. Then that's a great idea. Nemea is an observation deck? Yeah, it's the tallest tower in the whole town. Gives you a real clear view of the spring Sea's Light. And the view is probably the prettiest I've ever seen. Oh, there it is. Alright, so let's head over to the observation tower then. Whoa, this is impressive. I wonder how it was built. Actually, I think it's been around for as long as Nemea has. Serves as a beacon that spreads the power of the monolith through the whole town. And now with all these monsters pouring out of the Heaven's Egg, we also use it as a watchtower. So, we're ready to go up? It's like, wow, I thought Arya had a lot of hair, but yeah, Tiella's hair is even longer than that. Okay, so now you can actually see the Heaven's Egg. It's actually, like, perfectly perched at the top of the Sea's Light. You weren't wrong, you can see the Sea's Light so clearly from here. It's a great view, right? I'd say it's the best in the whole town. And the structure struck to the Sea's Light over there is the Heaven's Egg. Yeah, that thing is pretty massive, jeez. Bigger than I thought. That's an understatement. If you consider the size of the Sea's Light, then the Heaven's Egg must be massive. And you say it just turned up after the event with the Sea's Light? That's right. There wasn't anything like it before. Don't you think there's something mysterious about it? Like it's calling to us. You get the feeling too, right? It certainly is strange. You're right. It warrants investigating. It's definitely something dangerous, whatever it is. Especially considering it just appeared out of nowhere. Do you think so? I don't get the impression that it's dangerous at all, but... Shoot! Are you okay, Tiella? I'm fine, the wind's just a little strong up here, so I kinda got chilly. Gonna go head home. Sure. Her demeanor changed pretty quick. It happens. She requires a lot of help at times. So, how do you know her? I was wondering when you'd ask. We're not related by blood or anything. I got that feeling for some reason. You don't exactly look remotely alike. Pretty obvious, isn't it? I found Tiella collapsed outside of town, so I took her in. She doesn't seem to have any family. Then again, she doesn't remember anything before coming here. Her name is the only clue she has to her past. I guess these things happen. I feel like I've heard that story somewhere before, haven't you? Shut up, Arya, no one asked you. Anyway, since Tiella likes the view from up here, I used to bring her, hoping it might jog her memory or something. Decided to look until her memory returns and she knows where she's meant to go back to. So that's all? And here I was thinking you were a couple or something. Whoa, Arya, it's not like that at all. Relax, I'm only teasing. Oh boy. The bell. Is there a party or something? The opposite. It rings when monsters have been spotted coming from the Heaven's Egg. But Tiella... dealing with the monsters comes first. I just have to hope Tiella's okay and she doesn't get kidnapped because I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Hey, but wait a second. Yeah, place your bets in chat now. Who do you think's gonna get kidnapped? Tiella or Arya? Don't come any closer. Tiella. These are the creatures that keep stealing young girls or one of the orphan girls. I expected something a little creepier, honestly. They don't look particularly intelligent, do they? I'll deal with it. You need to get out of here. We're going to help you. Agreed. Assuming I'm a helpless young girl is a big mistake. Alright, battle time.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, simple enough. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I did the harder section first, so these other two might be easier in comparison. What's going on? Normally they just fly away. Mr. Hazel, come quick! There's monsters at the orphanage! Wait, stay where you are. That's enough! Tiella? Please just leave. Don't harm our precious town any more than you already have. What the heck? Okay, that's odd. It left. I swear, if she's the one behind this whole thing, I'm gonna be like, what the heck? Tiella? I'm sorry, Hazel. All the excitement today's tired me out. It's fine. You have to be careful not to push yourself too hard. You're right. I can't thank you enough for I can't thank you both enough for your help. And here I thought it was meant to be me helping the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks to you, I think we got a good idea of what's happening with the Sea's Light. Gabby, you know what you have to do, right? Sounds like we're going to the egg. That thing has a root of all evil kind of vibe about it. In that case, you'll have to let me come with you. I gotta check it out once already, so I can show you how to get in. Alright, so Hazel joined the party. And now you can use the Sky Lancer job class. A job that excels at physical attacks with wind attributes. It learns many wide-range skills and is useful in areas with multiple enemies. Let's get right to it then. So yeah, he's automatically part of your party, so then I think what I'm going to do is change the Assault Savan class to his Sky Lancer class. And I'll probably switch this back to Mage for now. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, so we're going straight towards the Heaven's Egg then. Hopefully no one gets kidnapped in the meantime, but we'll find out. Time to go save the world! Okay, so let's go. So it looks like we can go that way. Got some pyro liquid. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing we'll be able to explore more of the world once we complete Chapter 3, but we'll see what happens. It's like an old city that used to exist near the Sea's Light. Definitely gives me Xenoblade 2 / well, especially 3 with the vines, and also Kirby in the Forgotten Land with World 1. Heaven's Egg. was way easier to get here than I expected. Well, the research team has done a good job of maintaining this route, but we'll need to be on our toes from here on out. The inside will be teeming with monsters. How can this... Is this what's inside the egg? Then it must mean... It's like the meteorite you came in. Oh, you're right. I'm developing a hypothesis, but I'll keep quiet until I know for sure. Let's keep going.
I've never seen anything like this.
Alright, so we made it to the next dungeon. So there's nothing really to do here. This is just the initial portion. But yeah, it's like a whole abandoned city. Jeez. Alright, so that'll be a shortcut eventually. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell I did the hardest section first because all these, like, I think you're, like, ideally you're supposed to go in the order of, like, spring, summer, and then winter, but I did the hardest section first because all these enemies are, like, level 12 or so, so this is gonna be a breeze. Guessing by that point the summer area will probably be easier too. So I'm probably not gonna level up a whole lot for the rest of Chapter 3. Which, I mean, I can live with that. Okay, got some firelight fruits, means I can craft some bombs, given I got enough fibers to do it. Yeah, that's gonna require blowing up bombs, so keep that in mind for the next run of this area.
Is everyone alright?
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything besides this enemy. There's an unusual fruit growing on the vines on the wall. Maybe you should try it, it might taste nice. You shake the vine gently and a fruit drops down. It cracks open as it lands. It's ready to eat. Take a bite of the fruit. It's so sweet and juicy, your health and stamina have been replenished. You see another fruit on the wall, you could try shaking that one down too. Shake the vine again. It's not a fruit, but vine monsters that fall out. It's angry that you woke it up from its sleep. The monsters attack. And I kill them with 2 fell swoops. Okay, so yeah, the spring area is where you get the wind fairy, and then the water fairy is going to be the summer area. So that's how that'll work. Oh, if there was a section back here I'm going to go check out. Probably a chest back here. Oh no, a Canelu doll. So far, no unique monsters, but I'm guessing they'll show up later. I know I gotta start calling them Fear, but I mean, I've played so many rounds of Xenoblade games over the years that I just call them unique monsters. Because really, there's just 24 types of unique monsters, like, each one's not different. It's kind of how it works. Alright, just so we can shortcut, I might as well take advantage of repairing some of these ladders and such. Okay, so that's currently blocked off with vines. Some plant is in the way. Looks like you'll need something to remove it. So yeah, to be continued on that front. Okay, yep, there's stuff over here.
Begins.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so then there's a corridor, which is either a Canelu doll or a chest. We'll see what it looks like. Yep, we got a chest. With radish seeds. There's lots of boxes. You might find something interesting if you check inside them. 30 minutes later. You check inside, but didn't find anything useful. Maybe you should keep going. You might find something if you look harder. 30 minutes later. You check and find an item in the box. You receive 2 firelight fruits and 2 natural fibers. So that'll be good, because then I can craft even more bombs. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. I think the plan for streaming is I'll be back from wherever I'm traveling briefly on Tuesday, so there's a chance I might stream Tuesday next week, but that'll be it. Then I'll be gone for the rest of US Thanksgiving week. But I'll kind of see where I'm at. Alright, so let's see where I need to go to progress. Yeah, because I came from over there, so I need something to clear the vines away. Alright, so it looks like I can unlock some of the things for the classes. Increase ice damage, cool. Use a potion on the plant? The potion causes the plant to wither without a trace. Okay, so that's what I needed. I needed the plant. Alright, just because I know time is running low here, I'm gonna go ahead and repair this ladder. Okay. So, I got that shortcut, so I guess it's just a matter of whatever I can get to in the next hour in-game. Probably just use a return bell unless I get to a warp point. I'll kind of just see where I'm at. Alright, there we go. So then we got a couple chests over here and still no unique monsters. Okay, got some tomato seeds and some silver ore. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore these enemies and just try to make forward progression with the remaining 1 hour in-game that I have. Kind of see where I get to. Wow, they're still following us? Oh, that's why I'm taking, like, echo damage. That's what's going on. Okay, then you got a big enemy over here. Gonna go ahead and temporarily ignore it just for forward progression purposes. Alright, so there's the next section. Yeah, because I at least wanted to get to this statue. Because now we can just start from here the next day. And I got a little bit of extra time, so I'm just gonna... Well, I did save in case I schmuck this up, so might as well just see what's up here. What is that? Looks like we can't proceed until we take out that monster. Looks a lot bigger and stronger than other monsters. It might be a mutant variety. What should we do, Gabby? Fight it. Not the type to sit and wait, huh? Then let's get to it. Alright, let's do this. So luckily for these boss fights, time stops, so I don't have to worry about running out of time here. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a weaker boss with how quickly we are taking this thing's health out. Because this is essentially the mid-boss of the area. Yeah, I'm not taking a whole lot of damage, but still trying not to take too much. Alright, and it's down. That one was tough. Not sure how we pulled that off. I don't know, maybe because we're almost triple its level? Stop right there. I can't explain it, but something's off. It's regenerating? No, the tissue is multiplying and repairing itself. What does that mean? My gut feeling is correct, that attacking this thing without a plan will only end in our demise. I agree. I think it's best we leave and come up with a plan B. Let's go back to my place. Well, I'm glad I did that then, because... we can't progress any further at that point. Okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and return home, and then we'll start by talking to Aesel at his house next day. Okay, so that's a spring plant. And then I go ahead and grow the tomatoes whenever I want. Poison core. Ice stone, wind core. Go drop all these off, and then do some bomb crafting next day. So I'll go ahead and sell that. Definitely drop these off. Wait, I got 7 of those things. Rainbow beans. Then I got some things to plant there. Okay, so I got those seeds to plant tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, there's a side quest, and then let's see. So yeah, there's a couple things that came up with Flaky. Okay, there is cabbage. It's not just lettuce in this game. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I had time to sell stuff in the box. That was what I was gonna try to get in before midnight in-game. Alright. So I was gonna go ahead and sell the pink aloe and the cotton. And then I'll worry about planting the seeds in the morning.
Welcome back.
Alright, end of day. Alright, so now we can do the final section of Cress's storyline. So yeah, might as well craft some bombs while I'm at it. So I can craft 4 bombs, so I'm definitely taking the time to do that. Alright, so then we should be set on bombs for a bit. And then we can also do Shrika's next thing. Okay, so make tacos. Okay, so we can make the Eggs Benedict and the Nemea Bolognese. So I'll go ahead and prep that. And then, yeah, I could only craft one or the other because they both require flour. But yeah, I will keep that in mind, as once I have more wheat that I convert into flour, then I can go ahead and make that. But at least I was able to make one of the menu items. Yeah, I'll go drop that off into Mia once I have time. Feels like so long since I last wrote to you. I've been quite busy dealing with the situation surrounding the Anti-Mother, but we've made a great strides where that is concerned. Would you mind visiting the temple when you have time so we may discuss them in detail? I'm sorry that once again wrapped up in our troubles, but I look forward to seeing you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. I've been putting them off during my research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not gonna set up an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it's still very important. And if you don't come, then I'll just drag you here myself. Take care, from Cress. So yeah, at least I don't have to water today. So that'll save a little bit of time. So much wheat.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Alright, let's go ahead and plant the things we got seeds for earlier. Okay, so then we have tomato seeds. Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and make some flour. That's the mayonnaise maker. Spice maker, here we go, flour mill. Alright, I'm going to use the coolberry. Alright, let's go ahead and make some feed. Then I'll go ahead and save the rest of the wheat for stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... yeah, carrots. Or, excuse me, the carops. Alright, so those are queued up. Alright, I'm just gonna go quickly... I'll say two things before I head out. Grab eggs. Or the egg. Once I have 5 eggs, I'm gonna start selling the eggs. But until then... Wait, how many eggs do I need again for the mayonnaise machine? 3? Okay. So I think I actually have enough to make mayonnaise now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, time to make some mayonnaise. Alright, so then I was gonna go check out the cave biome. Yep, some of the peppers are done now. Yep, it looks like that's it, so we got a little bit of a harvest out of that. Alright, so go ahead and drop that off, and then let's head back to the farm. Apparently you guys warp back to your house. That's nice. Alright, so let's see if I can make anything else while I'm at it. Nope. Alright, I don't think there's anything I want to drop off in particular, so let's go ahead and talk to Crest to start things out. Alright, so I got about 1,100 Grilla. Alright, go ahead and save.
Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna check this. I know for sure I have to stop by the Namiya Inn, but this one I'm not sure. Nope. Alright. So yep, let's go talk to Crest, and then that'll finish out the, her Affinity quest line. Oh yeah, that was gonna be the other thing I was gonna check was, the smithy, because then I was gonna see if I could do any weapon upgrades.
Come on in.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do some on mine, so that's my weapon. Okay, so then I can upgrade one of theirs to level 4. So I guess I'm currently going with, Acel, so I'll go ahead and upgrade his next.
Cheers.
Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go talk to Cress. Alright, she should be over there. Cool. Gabby, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checks. I'd totally forgotten too. Thought as much. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Just gotta check some really quick. Alright. Cress gives you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot. But I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your body. Whoa, hold up! What's with the dumb look on your face? No, never mind, that's how you normally look. There's a mountain of things I need your help with, and I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Still searching for that cure? Exactly. There are still people affected by the disease, and I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either, I'm going to find that cure. And I'm gonna need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? Together we got this. Great, and in return every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Anyway, Gabby, there's no time to sit around. I got materials I need you to find. Putting me to work already? Don't be surprised, I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Gabby. Alright, so we're at max affinity with Crest then. Yep, it officially says complete. Alright, so then let's go over to Argene and go talk to Shrika then. Alright, let's head out. Alright, plus it looks like there's another side quest available. I'm guessing it's part 3 of Claire's side quest. Alright, so where the heck is... Okay, so there's Claire's. Let's talk to her first. Oh, Gabby. I don't suppose you heard that, did you? Are you still sad about last time? No, it's something else. They're taking me out of the confessional. Because of what happened before? I don't know, it could be. I only have myself to blame, though. Imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I wanted. Heh, well, that's what I get. That won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm gonna stick to my principles until the very end. That's the spirit. Either way, it's still too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I gotta go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I gotta give it my all. See ya! Whoa, she booked that. She's still cheerful even after finding out she's getting dismissed. Was it your decision? I can't say, sorry. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you for a favor. Could you help Claire one last time? I don't think she'll get herself in any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. No problem. Great, thanks. Please look after her. She's gone to the inn. There's someone she's trying to help who's staying there. Alright, so then while we're here, let's go ahead and talk to Shrika. Alright, she's at the altar. Hello, Gabby. Thank you for coming. I know you just arrived, but a lot's happened. Allow me to update you. First, the Order. Progress is being made in suppressing the chaos within, be it slowly. Following that would naturally decision as to who would become the Order's next leader, but that's not a decision to be made lightly. What about you, Shrika? I'm not sure, especially since I still don't know if I'm becoming matriarch is what I should do. Anyway, then we have the matter concerning the sect of the Anti-Mother, which sadly hasn't improved. If anything, it's gotten worse. It's come to my attention that there's now members of the congregation who have turned to the Anti-Mother. I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard, but now we caught one of them. It's hard to feel safe. That's worrying. It's actually made me quite curious. We must be suspicious of members of the Order from now on, too. Sister Shrika! Why the panic? Has something happened? We apprehended a priest who was selling counterfeit Flos Indulgentia to the people. Surely not. I wish to speak with them. I thought you may. Please follow me. Gabby, please join me. Sister Shrika. Told you we're selling counterfeit Flos Indulgentia in the town. Is this true? Yes, it is. Why would you do such a thing? Your actions will only cause further upheaval in the hearts of the people. What on earth are you trying to gain? Sister Shrika, do you accept the teachings of the Holy Mother? What kind of question is that? You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. Without a patriarch to represent it, the Order is in chaos. Perhaps. However, with the Order in the state of disarray, the Holy Mother will neither grace nor deliver us. I have begun to harbor doubt. Is it really okay to continue following the Holy Mother's teachings? Putting the teachings of the Holy Mother first will change nothing. Is it really necessary for her to take a tangible form in order for us to save the Order or change our circumstances? What if the prospect of deliverance is all a farce? So you sell fake Flos Indulgentia. Exactly. That's why I'm collaborating with the sect of the Anti-Mother, to deliver the Order from its current state without needing to rely on the Holy Mother. Harassment isn't the way to do it. I don't believe the Anti-Mother's methods are wholly correct, but it's better than doing nothing, than allowing the Order to drift without purpose. But the Flos Indulgentia is meaningless. There are still those to whom it brings a sense of peace. Even if it isn't real, it's better than nothing. You'll realize soon enough, Sister Shrika. Take him to the cells immediately. Please forgive me, Sister Shrika. We have allowed him to speak too long. No, it's fine. It's I who asked him to speak after all. Are you okay, Shrika? I'm fine. There's no need to worry. However, I couldn't argue his point. Thinking about the Order the way that they do, creating a new religion without need of the Holy Mother, deliverance in the form of a false sense of security, I couldn't completely fault his thought process. Still, this doesn't mean we can allow the sect of the Anti-Mother to run rampant as they are now. If sham products of relief continue to spread, it'll harm relations between the Order and its followers. We can handle them together. I agree. Or who think that man will continue to surface as long as chaos remains within the Order. There's not a moment to spare. We must revitalize the Order. I'll take it from here, Gabby. I'll contact you again if anything happens. Alright, so that's Affinity level 4. Thunder Orbs. Alright, so then let's go talk to Claire, because she went off to the end to go help someone as a last-ditch effort to do stuff. Okie dokie. So yeah, let's go to the general store. Yep, because then we're going to the inn over here. Over there! Okay, so... Yep, we're going over here. Oh, here's Claire. Yoo-hoo, it's me, Claire. Gabby, what are you doing here? I came to help. Thank you, that's so thoughtful of you. Rhodium, my friend here is a super strong traveler. I see, you're this young lady's friend. Nice to meet you. So what happened? Let me start from the beginning. Mr. Rhodium here is a merchant who came to Argene a few days ago on a job, but on his way he was set upon by a pack of monsters. The friend he was with didn't make it to Argene. Oh no, did he die? I don't know. Probably. His name was Levin. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We'd known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who'd drop everything to go out of his way for me. And despite all that, I left him there with monsters. One of us had to run a distraction there or there was no getting out of that situation. But I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend there to die. You shouldn't blame yourself. Thanks. Your friend said the same thing to me in the confessional as well. But even if he did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself for it. If I could, I'd go straight back there and look for him. Let's go, then. Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own, and it's been days since then. There's no way he could still be alive. Doesn't matter, I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet, but... it's pointless trying to stop her, dude. Gabby, will you come with me? You're going too? Tell me when you last saw, or where you last saw Levin. We'll start by looking around there. Fine. Do what you want. I last saw him in the Silent Cave. Thank you. Come on, Gabby, we got no time to lose. Adventure! Yeah! Alright, back to the Silent Cave once more. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Yeah, I might as well just walk straight from here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna warp to the front because now I can use one of those bombs. I know I at least gotta save one of the bombs for that, that dungeon. Yeah, like I said, with me being at, like, level 33, the only way I'm really gonna level up is by fighting those unique monsters. And I know the ones in the Winter Seas Light Cave were, like, in the mid-level 40, so it's definitely possible, it's just those battles do take a while. Let's go and blow the wall up to grab this treasure chest, and we got some nectar cane seeds. Okay, so this is a water side crop, so you can... So yeah, once I rescue the water fairy, once we go to the summer area, we can use these crop seeds. Okay, so what's closer? Oh yeah, definitely use the underground shortcut, and then we'll be there. Let's start by looking around here. Watch out for monsters. I will. Don't worry about me. I might not look it, but I can hold my own in a fight. I was aiming to be a missionary, remember? You don't find any clues. Still nothing. Maybe you were too late after all. Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. We can't give up now or it's all over. Oh? Hey, Gabby, come over here. Look at this. Someone must have been burning here, or something. Probably a bonfire. Could it be Levin who made it? It might not be too late. Let's keep going inside. Alright, let's see where we're going. Yep, that's what I thought. He was inside one of these hole areas. Yeah, oh, no, Claire's down here. Hello? Is anyone there? You're in there, Mr. Levin. Please answer us somehow. Mr. Levin! Did you just call me? Are you looking for me? Yes, you're Mr. Levin, right? That's me, but how? We heard what happened from you from Rhodium and decided to come out and look for you. I see, so we made it to Argene then. We're glad you're alive. Even I'm surprised I survived this long. Thought I was a goner. After Rhodium left, I somehow managed to fight off a whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of the fight, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave, and before I knew it, I was caved in. I see, so you couldn't get out. I'm impressed you two could find me. I had already accepted that I was gonna die in here. Well, I actually had been here before not too long ago. That time you got brought here. It might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. And that wasn't the here last time, the bonfire. Ah, the bonfire, so that's what led you to me. Yes, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive. Well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought much of it. But thankfully you did, and you found me. Thank you. Still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argene first. Will you take me there? Of course. Let's go back to Argene, Gabby. Rhodium is waiting for us at the inn. Alright. Get a little bit of experience. Okay, so now let's head back. Yeah, if I run out of time to continue the plot progression in the spring area, I think the plan will just be to blow up some bombable areas. Yeah, looks like there's another area we can blow up over here, so I'll go ahead and do that next.
The battle begins.
Alright, switch to mage class. Make quick work of these guys. Alright, cool. Alright, and there's a chest over... Actually, 2 chests. Got some rusty metal and some large iron ore. Okay, so that should be... Oh yeah, there's one more section of the cave I haven't discovered, but that requires a level 2 bomb. So, to be continued on that front. Make sure I dodge these rock sections. Okay, cool. Now let's switch back to fighter class. Like I said, I just gotta make sure I save one of those bombs for that spring area. Okay, so let's head back to Argene and go talk to Rhodium about bringing him, Levin back to him. Okay. Levin, you're alive! Glad you're alright. Sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize, Rhodium. Still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah. So happy for you both. Glad it all worked out. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. Oh, you too. You saved my life. I just did the right thing, that's all. Gabby, our work here is done. Let's give this some space. Then I'm guessing we have to go back to the chapel where she'll officially retire. Whew, that makes one more problem solved. Good job, Gabby. You did most of it. Well, I appreciate you coming with me. So glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles till the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next, but wherever it is, I'll continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. There you are, Claire. Brother, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you. Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen. You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Claire, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect. And appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? We were originally planning to return you to your regular duties. But some priests objected to that. Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead. You mean they created the counseling room just for me? We hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather, you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Argene thanking you for your help. With that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me. I wonder who would do such a thing. The person might be right in front of you. Are you serious? No way! Now, it's never paid for a priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, alright? Yes, brother. I will bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. So happy for you, Claire. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything, Gabby. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. Alright, side quest complete. Got 3,000 gold, a rogue blini recipe, and some gold ore. Alright, so it looks like that's all the side quests I can do for now. So I'll go ahead and save really quick. I'm just gonna check my bomb inventory. So I got 2 bombs, so like I said, I want to save one of them for the spring area, but I really don't have a preference on what I use the other bomb for. Actually, you know what, I think I'll head back to the fall area and go use that bomb up. I think that'll be the plan. Alright, so let's go ahead and return home. Let's see what I can drop off while I'm here. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell everything else. Alright, let's go ahead and head off to the Falls Seas Lake Cave area to go detonate that bomb. Yeah, I was like, I think I got that already.
This one, I think we can handle.
Oh, I accidentally initiated the fishing. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this portion requires a level 2 bomb. Okay, so the level 1 bomb section's over there. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Actually, I'll double check to see what's closer. It's kind of in a halfway section. I mean, I can always use a return bell if I need to. I'm pretty sure I'll make it, I'm not confident.
Let's get this over with.
Especially since we gotta take out these goblins, because they're currently blocking the path. Okay. Definitely gonna have to rely on that return bell to guarantee I make it back. Okay, I'm just gonna keep constantly checking the map so I don't get lost. So yep, I gotta head this way and then go down to start out with. Then just try to avoid fights as much as possible. Luckily, bomb explosions don't cost any time, but still. Okay, then I need to go this way. Okay, then I need to go this way. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be good. Alright, then we go ahead and get the chest over here, which contains a fire orb recipe. So now we can craft fire orbs. Go and take these monsters out while I'm at it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Guys, where are you? Guys! Where's my party? Well, I guess in the meantime, we'll just try to get back to the statue so I don't have to use a return bell. Help! Oh, you can't even mine without stamina. Oh, gosh. Well, I guess there's literally nothing else I could do then, so then just time to head back to the statue.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
Given we had fighting stamina.
You have to know when to stand down.
Alright, we should be almost there. So yeah, we can't, like, if you have no energy, you can't even gather stuff. Alright, like I said, we should be getting there soon. Alright, almost there, and save. Now let's go ahead and go back to the farmhouse, go get our stuff situated, and then end the day out. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell those. Go ahead and sell these, and the fire crystals, okay.
Take care out there.
So I'll go with that. Okay, I believe that's all I can do at this point, so I'll call it there. Might make one return bell while I have time. That's about it. Actually, let me check the menu really quick. Okay, so now let's go to bed. I got a level up, nice. And got 360 Grilla. Okay, so now we can go talk to Braca.
See you later.
I just gotta check some really quick. Alright. This is sudden, but I'm terminating our contract, and don't come crying to me asking for a reason. I'm sorry, but it's gotta be done. Thanks for sticking with me until now. Braca. I do what I do because I wish to lend my strength to those in need, and so I always thought I was being rather smug when I said I never considered repayment. However, this past event has taught me that I was wrong to ever think that, and I can't believe how blessed I am. I will continue to reach out to those in need, because that is the justice I believe in. From Claire. I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you'd been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I know I'll just trip over the words if I tried, so I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay respects to my parents? From Cress. Alright, so then go talk to Braca when the time is right. Try to get that in before I continue Namiya plot progression. I got some flour.
ready for harvest.
Alright, so now we got more feed. Got an egg. So I had a cluck cluck. Alright, so we got mayonnaise. So go ahead and save that. Alright, there we go. So then let's see if I can make fruit or vegetables. Do the berry and the carrot and one of the tomatoes. Now let's go ahead and grab the wheat. Make some stuff with that. Okay, so got 17 units of wheat. Let's go to make some more feed. Make some more flour. Cool. Then I'll go ahead and check the cave crops. Yeah, because we got a lot more of a yield now, especially with the Sudor peppers and the Revolt peppers. I definitely got a bountiful harvest off of that, darn. Okay, so I think that's all I can do for now. Okay, get some mining in, and then let's head back to the farm. Alright, so then let's go ahead and make some... put some Revolt pepper in there to make some pepper. Okay, so then I got... go ahead and save 1 unit of that. Then I'll go ahead and save 3 units of the Sudor peppers. Then I got 5 mushrooms. Go ahead and save the berry and then the ore that I just received. Then I'll go ahead and sell the rest of it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got about 3,500 Grilla. So then I think I was going to go buy some farm animals, but I know the store doesn't open until the 10 o'clock, so... I guess in the meantime I can go talk to Braca, so I'll go ahead and do that while I'm killing time. Because it'll at least easily be in the 10 o'clocks by the time I get over there. Yep. Okay, so let's go talk to Braca. Because this guy has the audacity to terminate the contract, but you know that's not going to be the end. Equipment serviced, supplies are packed. Can't imagine anyone would come through here, but maybe I should leave a trap anyways. All done. Now it's time to... Gabby, you're becoming a thorn in my side. Are you gonna fight Amadeus? What does it matter? It's none of your business either way. Your letter said our contract was void. I meant what I wrote. Is there anything else? Let's fight Amadeus together. Still singing that old tune. Don't make me say it again. I will face Amadeus alone. I must get my revenge, and I won't let anyone stand in my way. Well, fine then. Brock is ready to throw his life away fighting Amadeus, but where could the beast be hiding? This is a map of settlements around Leth. There's a circle drawn over the forest on the west side of the Njord Steppe. That must be where Braca is. Find the forest on the west side of the bridge to the Njord Steppe. Alright, so then we have to go back to Leth anyway, so that works out. That was the only business I really had in Argene right now, so... just gonna head back then. Alright, head home.
See you later. Take it easy.
Alright, let's head to Leth, then we'll head over there. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to buy? I mean, probably farm animals, because I could really use them, or at least one Woolum. And then maybe some weapon upgrades. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I got enough for a Totokaku feed. And then I still got enough for the Woolum. Cool. Alright, cool. So then, that was the reason I came to Leth, so then let's go help Braca then. Stop at the end really quick just to make sure there wasn't anything new I couldn't give the innkeeper. Nope. Then I'm just going to briefly return home to see if there's anything I can craft in terms of food. Okay, taco. So now I can make the Eggs Benedict, and I've made that already. So I'll go ahead and make the Eggs Benedict. A breakfast favorite in Nemea. Bread topped with thinly sliced meat and soft-boiled eggs. The creamy egg yolk with sauce is a match made in heaven. So now we got two things we can drop off at the inn then.
Whoa!
Destroy skill stamina down 1 and cave biome level 2. Then we just gotta do one more Argene side quest, and that'll build that out. Okay, cool.
See you later.
Alright, there's nothing else gonna go drop off, so then let's go straight to helping Braca.
Take it easy.
Now, I was gonna say, I gotta make sure I get the Woolum feed at some point. Yeah, first things first, let's go help Braca out. No sign of anyone around. Was I too late? I'll start by searching the perimeter for any villagers. Braca! Gabby, the hell are you doing here? You left a map on your desk. I see. Come to be the hero, have you? Thought I was throwing my life away. And you're not gonna listen when I tell you to leave, I bet. Thought I heard someone making a racket by the entrance. Who are you two, and what are you doing here? We're searching for Amadeus. Don't just throw the name around like it's nothing. He'll run away if he finds out. Amadeus? Don't tell me, are you two friends of old Professor Amadeus? Professor? Professor Amadeus? Sorry to disappoint you, though. You see, the professor is... Where is he? Tell me now. Well, if you go further in, you'll... Hold up a minute. What's with that guy? Thanks for your help. Right, sure. Don't tell me Amadeus is... Yeah. What happened to him? Why is this here? Where is Amadeus? Did he leave already? Amadeus is dead. Who's there? I killed him. That grave marker is proof. You killed Amadeus? That's right. My name is Moldor. Like you, I was a man hunting the Hallowed for revenge. So you... But how? Do you have a weapon like my holy rifle? Holy rifle? You don't know? I refuse to believe that. It doesn't matter. Amadeus is dead. Isn't that enough? I'm sorry for snatching your prey, but my work here is done. You're not gonna say anything? So that's it. My revenge is... Where are you going? Back to Argene. You can do whatever you like. Almost seemed too easy, like Moldor's actually Argene. Okay, so yeah, that's wrapped up for now. So yep, let's head into Mia, because that's all we can do for now. Because yeah, we gotta go talk things through with Arl, and then or Azel, and then also drop some stuff off at the inn. Plus, it looks like there's a side quest. Alright, 1,000 Grilla and 1,500 Grilla. Then just, yeah, more stuff will come up later. I almost wonder, it did say some of that stuff involved cheese, so I might go get a unit of some stuff. Okay, so... Because I know cheese I technically haven't purchased at all. Alright, let me see where the... Well, I know that's technically on the second floor. I'll stop at the general store at some point. First, I'm gonna go look for that person who had the side quest. Oh, I'm completely in the wrong area. I gotta go back over here. Here we go, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Achoo! I can't stop sneezing. At this rate, I'll... Chew! Achoo! Are you okay? Poor dude's allergic. No, I'm not okay. The sneezing is getting out of hand. Hey, you young man. What are you doing out here? You better go home quick. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hurry and stay home till your sneezing calms down. Okay, well, see you then. Isn't it just a cold? If only it were just a cold. Recently, people keep getting abducted around here. Weirdly enough, it's only people who sneeze that get taken away. Doesn't matter if they're men, women, kid, or seniors. Anyone can get taken. They do all come back after a while, but somehow they don't remember a thing about being abducted. Gives you the creeps, doesn't it? Why only people who sneeze? All we know is it only gets people who sneeze. You should be careful too, buddy. If you start sneezing, you better hide away in an inn or leave town. I hope that guy made it back home alright. If you wouldn't mind, could you check if he made it home just in case? I have to get back to work, you see. We're really busy at the moment. Okay. You will? Oh, good. I'm not the one to talk, leaving you with it, but you're a good egg, you are. Either way, it's up to you now. The sneezing guy went that way across the bridge where he turned left. The Hidden Doctor's Expedition. So yeah, maidens are getting kidnapped, and apparently people who sneeze are also getting kidnapped. Albeit temporarily. Alright, so then let me go to the general store, and then I'm gonna go ahead and buy some cooking ingredients while I'm at it. Because I know one thing I forgot to mention earlier is that, like, I pretty much did, like, most of the grunt work with, like, going through Jade Forest and the Silent Cave, because now I can access all 3 areas, but just, it had to get done at some point. Alright, where the heck is the general store at? Oh, and then there's a side quest by the orphanage from what it looks like. Okay, there's the general store. Okay, now we can activate that. So now we can warp to the general store whenever we want. Sweet. Well, to be fair, I probably don't have a lot of money right now. Oh no, I just got side quest money, I forgot about that. Okay, so let's see. Buy a unit of cheese, a unit of sugar, and then a unit of milk, and I'll go with that. Just in case I can use those in cooking recipes going forward. Because I know, like, some recipes it won't tell you it's part of a recipe until you procure the ingredient for the first time. And I know sugar and cheese were new. Okay, so now let's head over to the orphanage to initiate that side quest. So it's interesting, with the winter area, you couldn't do any side quests until you liberated the area. Alright, so then we got that. But with this place, you can actually initiate a couple of side quests before you beat the main area. Okay, so I'm assuming... Actually, I don't even know who wants to talk in this area. Oh, here we go. It's this conversation. Annie, what have you done? This isn't like you. I can't believe you broke that vase on purpose. You know better than that. Treat things with care. Sorry, won't do it again. Don't say it like that. Do you even mean it? Yeah, can I go now? Fine, but you won't get away with this a second time, Annie. If I catch you doing something like this again... Hey, I'm not done with you. My goodness, what's got into that child? Oh, what a moment to walk on. Is that unusual for her? Thanks for your concern. Annie is not usually the kind of child to act like this. She's always been very well behaved. She's the last one here I'd expect to do something like this. In fact, she's usually the one keeping the other kids in check. But she's been acting up more and more recently. It's probably just a rebellious phase. I hope it's just something harmless like that. I'd hate to think that someone with bad intentions could be influencing her in some way. This couldn't have happened at a worse time. She knows she could come to talk about anything if only she talked to us. Shall I try talking to her? Really? I'd be grateful if you could. I think Annie might just open up to you. I have a good feeling about this. The truth behind the mischief. Alright, so that's done. So we gotta go search for Andy for that side quest. Guess first things first, let's go talk to Azel in his like house to progress the story progress. Now it's your turn, Annie. Count to 10, okay? No cheating. I know. And you better be careful not to fall over, alright? I'll be fine. Even if I do fall over, you look after me, won't you, big sis? What am I gonna do without you? Look, a stranger! Nana, that's no way to talk to a visitor. Sorry about her, she's only little. So, are you at the orphanage to meet someone? I wanted to talk to you, actually. Me? Why me? You tell her that you saw her get in trouble with the teacher about the vase. Oh no, you saw that? You got in trouble? Did you do something bad, Annie? Yes, I did. I'm not a good girl like you, Nana. I did something really bad. What? No way! It's true. Just now I got told off by Mrs. Rezona for breaking a vase. She got really angry with me, so I must be a bad girl. Don't be bad like me, okay, Nana? That's not true. You're not a bad girl, Annie. Uh-oh. There you are. Your visitors are waiting for you, Annie. Come back inside the orphanage at once. They're here now? Come on, Mrs. Holitz are waiting. Oh, I think she just doesn't want to be adopted. That would make sense. Actually, this is a good chance. Annie? Watch this, Nana. I'll show you how bad your big sister is. Huh? Annie, get back here. Why, today of all days, the Holitzes are here. I'll go get her. Oh, you will? You sure? Thank you. Where did Annie go? She playing Catch the Canelu? I want to play. Now, you're coming inside with me. Aww. Try asking around to Mia Town for Annie. Alright, so then we gotta go talk to the villagers about her whereabouts. See if there's anyone on this... 2 people are on this floor, okay. A girl from the orphanage? What does she look like? You say that you're looking for Annie. Oh, I know who she is. I haven't seen her today, though, sorry. I'd remember seeing her. She gets sent over to my shop all the time. If I see her, I'll send her back to the orphanage. Hopefully you find her first, though. Alright, let's see what the... So they're just kind of across the way from what it looks like. Are you looking for someone? You say that you're looking for Annie. Oh, Annie! Yes, actually, now that you mention it, I did see her running earlier. It looked like she was heading away from town. I didn't see where she went, though. She's such a good girl. What must have happened for her to run away from the orphanage like that? Just the other day, I saw her picking up litter in the streets with her teacher. I didn't expect that from her. Maybe she's just going through a phase? Anyway, hope you find her soon. Alright, so then let's go to the ground floor. I can just go over here. Cool. Alright, so then the third person we need... Yeah, there's a couple things I can do across the riverway. Alright, so here's the... Yeah, what is it? You say that you're looking for Annie. You're looking for Granny? Me too, kid. She left me a long time ago. Oh, Annie from the orphanage. Well, I might have seen her. A little girl almost ran into me earlier. I asked her where she was going in such a hurry, and she said out of town. I could only meet Njord's Step. I wonder why a little girl would want to go out there. Sounds like Annie has left me and is on her way to Njord's Step. Try searching around there. So we'll head out once we're done with everything in town. Because I know there's at least 2 other things I want to do before we do that. Oh gosh, he collapsed. Oh my, excuse me, you there? You right? What happened to him? Do you know this boy? Ah, well, it looks like he lost consciousness for a while. Apart from that, he looks alright. He must have gotten really scared and fainted, poor boy. What could have scared him so badly? I just happened to be passing by, so I don't know for sure. You see, a big shadowy figure came and tried to take him away. But I screamed and that made it panic and then left the boy and ran away. I've heard of people getting abducted. See, you've heard about the sneezing incidents then. That must have been the culprit. What kind of shadowy figure was it? To be honest, I was kind of panicking too. It was all a blur to me. It didn't look human though, and it looked like it was wearing some kind of black armor. Black armor maybe was an omen. That's it. I think you're onto something. That was no doubt one of those omens. Why would omens want to abduct people? I have no idea. I saw it running off toward the Njord steppe. You going after them? Alright, I'll stay here with this boy. Once he wakes up, I'll make sure he gets home. Don't get yourself into too much danger, okay? If you get in trouble, just run away. Stay safe. Alright, so now we got 2 reasons to go to Njord steppe, so that was definitely worth it. Alright, so before we go, let's go have a huddle inside of Aesil's house. Alright. I can't believe the creature was able to regenerate like that. The hell was that thing? What indeed? What's on your mind, Arya? I wonder if it's okay to say. It's not like I have anything conclusive. We don't have anything else to go on. If you know something that might help, then please tell me. Yes, you're right. But everything I mentioned from here stays between us, okay, Aesil? That monster's restorative ability, it resembled something like technology we had in my time. In your time? What are you trying to say? You explained to Aesil how you met Arya. So you're a time traveler? I didn't think such a thing existed. The inside of the Heaven's Egg looks very much like a research facility from my era. I'm sure I've seen it once on the news. The Darwin Institute of something or other. I think their end goal was to create a biosphere of nanomachines to speed up self-regeneration? Oh, I'm sorry, that must be a lot to take on. In any case, I think to defeat a monster like that, we'll need to do with one crushing blow. Maybe we can build something. Something that could take it out in one blow. If only I had my equipment with me, then I might be able to throw something together. Maybe the Shadow Assassin can help. Tiela, did we wake you? No, I was already awake. Who's the Shadow Assassin? Oh, I remember you talking about that before. I remember the day I was helping to tidy the library at the orphanage. I found a really interesting book and got so caught up reading into that I totally forgot about cleaning. It was like it was like some sort of record about Nemia's history. And since I'd only been in town for a little while, I found it really interesting. There's a section about a shadow assassin who took refuge in Nemea. But assassins are supposed to be awful people. Why would the town protect someone like that? The book has said the assassin wanted to leave that life behind them. I see, they must have been looking for a fresh start. The interesting part is that they specialize in taking out their targets in one shot by striking their weak spots. Now I understand. You're suggesting we find this shadow assassin and ask them to help us. That's right. Not sure if an assassin's the right call, but we don't really have any other option. Aesil, why don't you try going to the orphanage library too? You might be able to find more information on the shadow assassin, so I'm guessing they're the second party member we're going to encounter in this area. She's got a point. It's definitely better than doing nothing. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to stay here. I'm not feeling well at all today. My ears are ringing like a voice in my head calling to me. Don't worry, Tiela. Stay here and get some rest. For now, we make our way to the orphanage. Oh, there she is. Aesol, welcome. We weren't expecting you here today. As Tina, perfect timing. Is it really? Would you mind letting us take a look at your library? I never took you to be a bookworm. What's brought this on? I wonder if it has something to do with your friends here. That's right, I forgot to introduce you. This is Arya and Gabby. And this is Estina. She looks after the children here. And she may also be a shadow assassin. It's my pleasure. So what is it you're looking for? Shouldn't take too long to find since Tiela organized everything. We're looking for a record of Nemia that includes information on the shadow assassin. The shadow assassin? Apparently they were able to kill their targets with a single blow. Have you heard anything about it? And why would you be looking for something like that? You explained the situation to Estina. Now it makes sense. I never expected a monster like that to be inside the Heaven's Egg. Although I don't think you'll have much luck asking the assassin for help. What makes you say that? Well, I don't know the particulars of why they came to Nemia of all places. They did come to leave that life behind them, didn't they? They probably don't want to kill anyone anymore. Living after taking the life of another is not an easy thing to do. I see. We're not asking them to kill a human. They wouldn't need to deal with that kind of guilt again. It isn't that simple. Your heart is forever tainted once you have someone else's blood on your hands. Even if you wash the blood away, the crime itself remains. It's not something you easily forget. You seem pretty knowledgeable about this sort of thing. Almost as if you have first-hand experience. I wonder why that is. She says it's impossible, then it is. Maybe, but what other route do we have? There's no need to worry. Arya? What are you planning? I'm surprised you were able to find the shadow assassin so easily. We got pretty lucky. I just hope my bluff worked. I thought they might drop their guard if I pushed a little harder. Sorry, you completely lost me. That is Stina. Whichever way you look at it, she's clearly the shadow assassin. Could anyone but the assassin have been able to speak on their behalf so eloquently? You think it's Estina? Not think, I know it's Estina. Now we just need to convince her to help us. It's not gonna be easy, though. What do you think we should do? Oh, shoot. I just remembered, I need to go give Tiela her medicine. She's probably sleeping, so do you mind if we head back to my place for a moment? I don't see why not. There's no use in trying to think of a plan out here anyways. Hopefully she didn't get kidnapped while we were gone. Tiela, I'm home. Tiela, hello? Tiela? She doesn't seem to be here. Do you think she went for a walk or something? But she said she wasn't feeling well. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's definitely unexpected. Come on, let's go out and look for her. Thanks, I appreciate it. Her favorite places to go would be the observation deck or the orphanage. No monsters at this time? Hey, looks like they're flying towards the orphanage. We have to go now. The children are in danger. Oh, there's a chest down there. Heck yeah! Got some star crystals. Yeah, I was gonna say that. While I'm thinking about it, it's definitely one nice part about this game is that any, like, story-relevant things, they pause, or they freeze time so that you can, you don't, have to worry about getting screwed out of something because because it's, like, essential to the plot. Estina! Aesel! You will leave this place alone. Ooh, dual blades. She killed them in one blow. So this is the power of the Shadow Assassin. Fine, let's say I am the Shadow Assassin. What difference does that make? I told you before, I won't use these skills anymore if I can help it. All they do is bring back painful memories of that day. What day, Estina? Please just go home. I won't help you. I wish to stay here and watch over the children. That is the life I have chosen. Hey, Aesel! What's wrong? Aw, man, I'm so glad I found you. Why the panic? The monsters have already been dealt with. Let me speak, would you? It's the girl you've been looking after for. Tiela, was it? The monsters took off with her in tow. That can't be. What did you just say? I don't know what they got planned, but they took her to the Heaven's Egg. Whatever you're thinking of doing, you best do it quick. Thank you. Hey, wait, how far do you expect to go charging off on your own? You can't do this alone. Miss Estina, did Tiela get kidnapped by the monsters too? She did, but it's okay. Aesel's gone to bring her back. But he'll be going into their nest, right? Won't there be lots and lots of them in there too? Oh gee, I hope he'll be okay. Miss Estina, could you go save Tiela too? Oh yeah, we saw you beat up those monsters just now. You be lots of help. But I need to stay here and look after all of you. Nah, you don't have to worry about us. We won't do anything dangerous until you get back. Pinky promise. I bet Tiela's super scared on her own. Please. You gotta help her, Miss Estina. Oh, you're making this really difficult. Alright, so she'll probably join up with us later. So I guess I pretty much have one of two courses of actions I could do the rest of this particular day. It's either go do the 2 side quests on Njord Step, or go do plot progression stuff. I'm gonna go do the side quest first. Alright, so let's go to Njord Step. Alright, so let's see where we need to go, because there's 2... Okay, so they're both on this side, so let's just go with that. Finally, I made it out into Mia. That should do it. Something as bad should definitely put them off me. This way it'll be Nana, not me. Oh, she wants Nana to get adopted. You're that person from before. Don't tell me you came back to take me. Please let me go. Just for today, I will go back to the orphanage, I promise. Pretty please with the cherry on top. You can talk to me. Why did you run away? If I tell you, will you let me go? Depends on the reason. Okay, well I got nowhere left to run, so I might as well tell you. Well, you know how I had some visitors? They're the Hollitzes. They want to adopt me. Don't you want to get adopted? I mean, I do. They're really nice people and everything, but that's why they shouldn't adopt me. It's not me who they should be getting adopted, it's Nana. I've been in the orphanage longer, so I'm used to not having parents. But Nana isn't. She's still too little to know what's going on. So I can wait. But I want Nana to grow up with parents. That's why I'm causing trouble. So that the Hollitzes will choose Nana instead. How does Nana feel about it? Well... she doesn't know. I kept my plan a secret from her. Anyway, I told you, so will you let me go now? Why don't you go talk to Nana? Talk to her? Maybe I should talk to her. I think you should. Okay, I think I should go back after all. I don't want people to think that Nana's a bad girl because of me. And I'd hate to give the other kids from the orphanage a bad reputation as well. I'm gonna go back and apologize, and tell Nana and the Hollitzes how I feel. Alright, so now let's go do the other side quest thing.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
So here's the omen. All I need is that, and all I need now is that one last ingredient, and it'll be complete. Hopefully it'll work to reduce the symptoms. Huh? Who are you? Oh, enable. Okay, so that's why this omen's doing it. They're basically trying to... they basically knock the person unconscious, grab tissue samples so that they can study it so that they can get a cure for this illness. What do you want? I followed you here from Nemiya. Ah, so my cover's been blown. I can explain. It's not my intention to fight with you. Hear me out. Fine. Wouldn't hurt to listen. My name is Regia. My goal is to stop the spread of the disease which is rampaging through Nemiya. I'm collecting cell samples from the Abels of Nemiya for my research, that's all. What disease are you researching? I'm researching a disease called hay fever. If you're in Nemiya, you must have seen the Abels sneezing too. That's a symptom of hay fever. When tiny particles from flowers spread and enter the body, they cause a flare-up of hay fever. Which, I mean, you're surrounded by cherry blossom trees, so that would make sense. The symptoms are hard to manage, ranging from sneezing to itchy eyes, headache, and fatigue. In severe cases, the afflicted can develop low vision and have difficulty breathing. Why is it so widespread? No treatment exists at present, hence my research is a matter of urgency. To make it clear, I mean no harm to the Abels of Nemiya. Capturing them is the only way I'm able to perform my research and find a cure for hay fever. But it's scaring the people of Nemiya. They will only be more scared the longer hay fever is left to spread through the town. We'll have to deal with it until a cure is found. If you want to speed up the process, you can cooperate in my research. I should be able to complete the cure much faster with your help. And you'll restore peace for the Abels quicker, too. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Alright, what do you want me to do? Wise choice. Well then, we have no time to lose. I need you to get a certain ingredient for me. It's called an antihistamine. You can get it from a monster called Bloom that lives in Heaven's Egg. I'll be waiting. Okay, so then, that's all we can do here. Defeat 5 blooms dwelling there to get antihistamines. Alright, so let's go back to the town and go wrap up that one side quest, and then at that point it's pretty much just heading for plot progression. Oh, I suppose Aso left the party, so we gotta get someone else in there for now. Okay, there we go. So let's put, let's get Brock on the party for a bit. Annie, you're back. I'm sorry, Miss Rezanoa, there we go. I shouldn't have run away like that and worried everyone. Don't worry, the main thing is you're back now, safe and sound. Miss Rezanoa? Yes? Can I talk to Mr. and Mrs. Hollitz, please? There's something I need to tell them. And Nana, too. Alright, the Hollitzes are still inside, so go ahead and tell them when you need to. Thank you. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Mr. and Mrs. Hollitz, please forgive me for earlier. It was terribly rude of me. Don't worry about it, dear. I'm just glad you're a spirited child. That's right, you had us worried for a moment, though. So I hear there's something you wanted to tell us, dear? Yes, it's about the adoption. Go on. I'm really grateful for you deciding to adopt me, but I'm afraid I can't. Annie? Instead of me, please adopt Nana. Annie? Don't be silly, Annie. They can't do that. Please, Mr. Hollitz. I don't want Nana to grow up thinking it's normal to have no parents, so I'm begging you, please. Oh, Annie. I know how you feel, Annie. Really, I do, but adoption is a complicated process. You can't just substitute one child for another. That's right. It'd be rather difficult to adopt a different child at this stage. How about you, Nana? What would you like to do? Me? Would you like to leave the orphanage and come and live with us, dear? No. Nana. If I leave, then I won't be with Big Sis anymore. I want to stay with Annie. Don't say that, Nana. It'd be good for you. Don't you want us to stay together? Of course I do, Nana. But looks like adopting Annie might not be the best idea. I think you're right. I understand. Let's end the adoption process here. Instead, we're going to have to start a new process to adopt them together. Oh? Wait, did you just say, yippee? So it'll adopt both of you, is that alright? That'd be amazing, are you sure? It wouldn't be right to separate such close sisters. Plus, the house would be more lively with two of you. Mr. Hollitz. But if we're adopting both of you, we'll have to start all our preparations again from the beginning. We'll need some more time. Is that still gonna be alright? Yes, of course. Yeah! For the children! Does that mean we're not gonna get separated? Yes. We're staying together, Nana. Really? Yippee! So happy for you. Thank you. I wouldn't have the courage to speak to them without you. Isn't this lovely, girls? We're gonna be good girls for Mr. and Mrs. Hollitz, aren't we, Nana? Yeah. And we got some milk and tomato seeds. Nice. Alright, so I got a little bit of time for plot progression, so let's go ahead and get out there before day's end. No, 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 no. Okay. It's like, I do not want to go back to the farm yet. He's like, abort, abort! Onwards, Benui. Hazel, hold up a second. Don't try and stop me, Arya. There isn't a moment to lose. I have to get TL out of here. But that regenerating monster's still in there, remember? All the more reason why we can't sit around doing nothing. Just cool it a second. How can I? We just need to kill the one regenerating monster, right? Easy. Show me the way, please. Estina. So you're finally admitting you're the Shadow Assassin. Am I though? I guess be keeping you on your toes would be no use to you whatsoever. The Shadow Assassin is just old gossip anyway, right? Good grief. Thank you. I'm not here for your thanks. I'm here because I want to be. But I know keeping my mouth shut won't please any of you, so I'll tell you this. I mean it when I say I don't want to use my ability. Even now I can feel my hands shaking. But if these shaking hands are able to save one life... Estina, I won't pretend to know your circumstances, but I'm grateful for your help. And I'm sorry for being so pushy and awful earlier. Don't worry, I understand you needed to get a reaction out of me. Don't think anything of it. Thank you for understanding. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's about time for round 2. Let's do this. Alright, Estina has joined the party. Cue the fanfare! Alright, now you can do the Shadow Walker job class, which is dual swords. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, there's the bombable wall. Alright, I forgot we gotta defeat 5 blooms in order to continue that side quest, so I'll probably just mess around with that. Bombs away! Alright, and we got some Nectar Cane. Alright, let's go ahead and take out some more blooms while we're around.
Let's get this over with.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Let's get this over with.
Well, then likely finishing the, or continuing the side quest, we'll have to wait until the next day. Just because it's almost getting to be end of day at this point. Alright, so one more. Alright, here's a lot of blooms.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so we'll go talk to Regia the next day. So in the meantime, let's head to the next section and go take out that monster. There it is, the monster in question. I can't see its weak spot yet. You'll need to weaken it first. Got it. Easily done. Let's go. Alright. Round 2. So looks like he uses a halberd. I gotta be careful because I'm almost out of stamina. Yep, I'm out of stamina. Alright, hopefully I got some stamina food. It's regenerating. Estina! I see it. Whoa. You did it. That was amazing, Estina. I'm impressed. I'm just glad I haven't lost my touch. You really earned that title. There's no need for praise. It won't make me feel any better. I was forced to learn how to kill people since I was able to walk. Using this ability now just made me realize the only thing I know how to do right is to destroy life. Stina. That's not true. You raised me back at the orphanage, and you're a wonder with the kids. Your past does not define your identity. You can do so much more than kill. And I'll kick anyone's ass who tries to tell you otherwise. Oh, asshole. Asel. Freudian slip there. Just like you said, Estina, the Shadow Assassin is nothing more than a baseless gossip. You are you, not some fable in a book. You're a teacher at the orphanage who just happens to have a killer arm. Heh, you grew up to be a fine young man. Now, this isn't the place to stand around chatting. We need to start looking for Tiella. You're right. At least that's out of the way, huh? Something on your mind? I guess I'm just glad we have a guy like Hazel around. I don't think I could have handled that as smoothly. Come on, we should follow them. Alright, so let's go back to the save point. Just because I'm not sure how much farther I'm going to be able to go with the minimal time I have left. I mean, like, his name, like, you could easily mispronounce it as Asshole, so I'm just, like, surprised it hadn't come up before. Kind of out of respect for the character, I'm gonna keep calling him Hazel, but, like, Asshole might come up. Well, to be fair, it mainly came up because, like, I just said ass in a previous sentence, so it just slipped. I'm like, okay, he's Asshole now. Sorry, Hazel. Okay. So that's gonna be a whole section we'll have to do next day. Okay, so then, we'll come back to that next day. Go home before we collapse from exhaustion in-game. Okay, let's see what we can drop off. Got some hard skin. Grow those tomatoes and the lettuce in the morning. Oh, cool, we got some firelight fruit so we can make more bombs. Alright, sell that. So we got, yeah, so we got some nectar cane, which can be used to make sugar. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell some stuff really quick.
See you later.
Alright, and then I don't really have time to farm, so I'll go ahead and save that for next day.
Welcome back.
Alright, see if I can cook anything new. Oh yeah, I can make a couple new things, jeez. See, I already made the eggs, so yeah, cheese really is just the ingredient for like a couple of those things. See, I made that already. So I guess the question is, do I make the pizza or do I make the caprese? Well, I know the pizza was definitely on that menu item, so let's go ahead and pick up more cheese in Namiya tomorrow. Alright, I made some Namiya meat pizza. Simple pizza topped with Namiyan tomatoes and thick slices of meat, then cooked in a stone oven. It owes its popularity to the lovely texture of its base. Okay, so I'm also out of tomatoes, so I really could only have made one or the other. So I just have to make sure I save tomatoes going forward. Ooh, nice, I got a fat chunk of change off that. Okay. So yeah, that's what I was gonna do earlier, was make another bomb.
Take care out there.
Alright. I'm getting ready to go to the Hollitz's home. As I expected, Nana doesn't understand what it means to be adopted yet. I bet there'll be some fighting when it comes to time to leave the orphanage. Excuse me. I don't know what the future holds, but as long as I'm with Nana, every day will be filled with tons of fun. I just know it will. Annie. I'm sorry for getting you caught up in all that stuff surrounding Mr. Coco the other day, but thanks to you, Mr. Coco and I can finally work together. So excited to be working with him to make this inn the best it can be. So if you're ever back in Argene, please stop by and see how we're doing. Signed, Mina. So I'm guessing what I'll probably do is the next time Braca or Shrika have an affinity mission, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Argene at that time. So that'll be the plan. Well, now I got feed. So I'm gonna go ahead and... So their default name is Kiddo. Gang beast? No. I know it's a goat, but I don't care. Moo! So I gotta go pick up feed. Alright, see what I want to sell really quick. And then I'll go ahead and plant these seeds once I till the soil.
exercise.
Okay, so we got some tomatoes queued up, so that'll be good. So now I got 10 units of vegetable juice, so that's why I got extra. I'll go with that. So yeah, it doesn't look like you can use mushrooms for that, so fail on that. I gotta make some spices. And I'll go ahead and break the wheat out. Alright, go ahead and make some more flour. Cool. Alright, so I don't have enough to make mayonnaise, so that'll be good enough. Okay, cool. See if I can do any more crafting before I head out.
Welcome back.
Nothing new, so I'll just go ahead and... Yeah, because I made that already.
Morning. See you later.
Alright. Okay, then I gotta go check on the cave biome really quick. So yeah, I probably don't have much because I got a giant harvest the previous day. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, and with that, let's head out.
Take it easy.
Alright, so let's start with going to Njord's Step, because we gotta finish up that side quest, or at least progress it. Alright, let's go to the center.
We shipping.
I see you managed to collect the antihistamine. I have everything ready. Now if you'll hand it over. Done. The cure for hay fever is complete. You collect the hay fever cure. It was effective during the simulation, but the real test is how well it'll perform in real life. I hope it works. All we can do now is hope. We need a hay fever sufferer to give it to. I could take it to the sneezing guy. Ah yes, that young man from before. He would be a suitable candidate. Well then, what are you waiting for? Alright, so let's go to one of the two sides and then go ahead and exit. Alright, and then off to Namiya. Alright, so I know I need to get cheese. So I'll go and grab like 2 units of cheese. I know I need tomatoes for that stuff too, but like I know I definitely need cheese. Alright, cheese acquired. Alright, so he's back in his house. Achoo! When will this end? Huh? Oh, hi there, can I help you? You're still sneezing, that's rough. Yeah, it's become a real pain. Can't go outside while I'm sneezing like this. If only there was a magic cure. Hey, is that a remedy you have there? No, who am I kidding? They never work. May as well give it a try. Yeah, I'll try anything at this point that'll calm down the sneezing. Well, here goes nothing. I don't think it's doing anything. Are you sure this cure works? Let me see if I can go outside now. Oh, ha! It stopped! The sneezing stopped! I can't believe it! It really worked! Finally, a remedy that— but you! Oh no. Someone just gossiping about you. Oh yeah, they say you sneeze when someone's talking behind your— but you! Aw, it's not working, is it? It hasn't helped one bit! Got my hopes up for nothing. Bah! As I feared, the cure wasn't 100% effective. I had a feeling it wouldn't be. And it worked so well in the simulation, it was too good to be true. Thought it would finally work this time. That's the frightening thing about hay fever. No matter how many new cures you make, they never work. I've been watching the same situation repeat for hundreds of years. Hundreds?! It must be hard for you to imagine. At any rate, I hope you understood that not even our technology can eliminate hay fever. You ought to be careful. It's unpredictable. There are no known trends about who's more likely to catch it. I've researched age, gender, diet, and various lifestyle habits. I've tried to find some kind of link, but in the end, the cause remains unknown. If we leave it to spread, the world will sooner or later be packed full of hay fever sufferers. That would be awful. That's why I'm fighting this war. The war against hay fever. This will be a minor setback, but I'll do it. It's my mission. My reason to be. I'm rooting for you. For now, my research on the Ables for this town is done. It's time for me to move on to the next stage. And with that, Abel, I must be on my way. I appreciate your help. I'll continue fighting to cure the world of hay fever. I doubt we'll meet again, but I hope you'll be rooting for me from afar. Alright, quest complete. Alright, with that, off to go do story progress. Okay, onwards. So I'm guessing that must be a wind monolith. Because we saw the ice ones in that cave. Alright, so we can go pretty much just to the right then. Yep, there's a wind monolith, so we can ride the wind. Okay, it's temporary. That's a poison cure. So that's how this dungeon works, is that you ride the wind and it lasts for about 5 seconds. And that's how you get over these crevices. Okay, so then that's a dead end. Yep, definitely a dead end.
Let's get this over. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. Just die.
Alright, so then we got another wind monolith over there. So we can ride that to a couple different places. Well, actually, there's a couple of units of it. Yeah, like I said before with the other cave, it's really cool that they, like, have elemental puzzles like this. Really makes it feel like it's not out of place. Okay, so we can take the ladder. Alright, so I think we're supposed to ride it kind of across. Alright, then we'll go ahead and make sure it wears off. Oh. There we go. Then... So that's forward progression. Might as well go ahead and repair this ladder while I'm at it. Alright, cool. So then we gotta go back if we want to go get that treasure chest. Plus there's this treasure chest. That's a wheat seeds. Yeah, I was like, it's barely just enough. Wow. Alright, so let me see if it's quicker to just go around. No, it's quicker to use the wind. Alright, so before we continue, let's go down and save. Depending on how big this dungeon is, this probably will take another in-game day at least. Alright, now there's a thing over here. Something shiny catches your eye inside a cracked culture tank. You reach out. As you do, you hear a crack and the glass suddenly shatters to the ground. Your arm gets cut. But you manage to hold on to the item. It looks like a small wind core. Alright, divine creatures. These things are level 15. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, so here's where the unique monsters are at, so I'll probably go fight it, well, unless it's like, yeah, level 30, we could definitely take that. Alright, Flower Garden Patroller. Oh, get out of the way! Yeah, I should, like, unless we just get really bodied, this should be a piece of cake. I mean, I am at least like 3 or 4 levels over this thing, so it should be somewhat fine. Alright, let's go and heal. Alright, cool. Because, yeah, that's the thing is, like, you can use abilities, but they force you to take damage is the problem. Alright, so that takes care of that. Okay, so here's a chest. Zombie mushroom.
Let's get this over with.
So my goal will be to at least get to the next section. So yep, we've killed 5 of the fear enemies so far. Okay, so this shows you if you've encountered a fear enemy, but it'll actually show their photo once you've defeated it.
I'm highly capable, you know.
Plus, I know next day I'm gonna try to fortify my weapons because I got a lot of money. Or I might upgrade the feed. Some plant is in the way. Looks like you'll need something to remove it.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Ah, we're fine already. We just took one out earlier. Okay, so that requires a bomb, and luckily we have one. Alright, we got Hermit's Root.
Let's get this over.
That was a good workout.
Alright, so there's a shortcut over here. Okay, let's see what's up this... So yeah, I have to go this way. There's a switch on the wall with lots of... Try pressing the switch, yep. You press it and hear a faint noise coming from the holes. Looks like the switch was just here to turn on the noise. It's louder by the minute until a burst of smoke erupts through the holes. The noxious smell immediately makes you feel unwell. So I'm guessing you're probably just not able to eat food for a while. Well, luckily we really don't need to right now. Alright, let's see what's in this area, because this is a massive
That enemy
room.
looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Okay, so then there's another section that we need to try to shake off that unique monster. Okay, so that's the direction we need to head. Okay, let's see if there's anything up here. Yep, there's a chest. Use the potion, yep. So we can at least progress that direction. Okay, I made it to the next section.
What is this place? Thank you.
Alright, let's see what's this way. Since we got time. So it looks like this is the research facility that Ario was talking about. This is a cultivation pod, but it looks like it was abandoned a long, long time ago. What's a cultivation pod used for? It's a vessel used to grow living things and are oftentimes create them from nothing. Hold on just a moment. I already thought this place seemed suspicious, but you're telling me life was once created here? What is this place, and how do you know so much about it, Arya? Well, you see, Arya is... You explain Arya's past to Estina. I must say, I all find it hard to believe. So let's pretend I never asked. It's none of my business anyways. There was something living in this pod until pretty recently. What's wrong with that? Oh, nothing. It just caught my attention. But finding Cielo is our priority. I'm sorry, let's keep going. This is a frozen biosphere sample. Must have been their end product. Alright, so let me go through the door. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's any chests in here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, forward ho. Yep, and we found a save point. Cool. Alright, so we need a repair kit too in order to deal with that. Alright, so this is pretty much something I should probably just do next day. Just probably take out some of these enemies and call it a day on that.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Alright, so let's head back.
See you later.
There we go, that'll give us one more slot. Now let's go ahead and drop off these poison mushrooms. Alright, there we go.
Welcome back.
Let's go ahead and make some return bells, or at least one. Alright, let's go ahead and head to bed then. Alright, cool. So now we can go talk to Shrika.
For this time in the morning.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 return bells while I'm at it. Then, let's see how many bombs I can make. Yeah, definitely make bombs. Alright, cool.
Take care out there.
The sect of the Anti-Mother continues to do as they please around the Holy Capital, and that alone is sowing the seeds of distrust towards the Order. Still, our work to suppress them has made a noticeable impact in delaying their activities. Enough to take a breath at least. There's more that I'd like to speak to you about, so would you mind meeting me at the temple? I will wait for you there. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Hey, here's that recipe for you. It's not medicinal, but it should relieve your symptoms. Use it next time your hay fever flares up. Dozens of pages of medicine recipes. Alright, so now we can harvest the lettuce. Let's go ahead and till the soil. Alright, let's start with that. Alright, cool. Well, now I know I definitely gotta get woodland feed. Actually, since I kind of need feed, I'm gonna go ahead and make a second feed maker.
Welcome back.
Flour mill level 2. Might as well. So I've made all the new stuff. So yeah, I was gonna make a... Okay, so add grain to make that, or grass and vegetables to make woodland feed. So that's what you need grass for.
Take care out there.
Yeah, I was like, let's go ahead and grab a unit of grass. Alright, so we got that going. Alright, so that's all set up, so we need probably a bunch of wheat for that. Let's go to the cave. Yeah, because we got a decent harvest from that. Curry herbs. Let's go ahead and make stuffing with the curry herbs. Okay, so then I'm gonna head to Leth Village before I go do anything else.
Take it easy.
Alright, so I got about 5,600 Grilla. Start with that. Now let's go to the smithy and go upgrade weapons, because those are not terribly expensive yet.
How's business?
Alright, cool. So we got a decent amount of that going.
Cheers.
Okay, so we got the weapon upgrades going, so now that that's situated... Then I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the farm. Then I'm just gonna go drop the feed off, so... gotta remember what I called my Wollum. Moo Moo, okay. Yeah, Cluck Cluck and Moo Moo. So yeah, Shriek is ready to go, but Bracca's kind of in between things. The Bulla's Requiem is the name of the summer area. See, everything on the farm should be all ready to go then. Okay, so now let's head over there again.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so let's not dally, because it's already 3 p.m. in game. Alright, let's go as far in as we can go. Gonna double check something. Yep, that's what I thought. Come on. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, I was like, I really didn't do anything in this area. I just kind of explored it to a base level.
Let's get this over with.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Okay, here's the ladder. Okay, so that's forward progression. So we gotta go back. Be interesting to see if there's, like, eventually a thing you can craft that can make time go backwards. That'd be interesting. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Not sure if I'm gonna make this. Nope. Yeah, I didn't turn immediately, so I didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, because getting over there is barely possible. There we go. Got some silver ore. Okay.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Looks like someone's journal entry's been left open. More tests again today. Why must we keep doing something so mind-numbing day after day? I keep saying it's for peace. Defeating the enemy will bring peace. If I do it, will I finally be free? I'm the dragon that will bring bring peace. Dragons are the most powerful beings in history. I'm a master of the sky, not that I know what that means. But what is our enemy? What do they want me to fight?
Wait, that one is dangerous.
Alright, looks like we got a couple ladders we can fix now. Alright, so then... Yeah, because, like, likely this is going to take at least another in-game day. I'm gonna try to at least clear this area before I end the stream. We'll see how many in-game days it takes. You see a green switch on the wall. There's a shutter next to it. On the wall opposite, there's a red switch. The shutter might open if you press the switch. You press it to reveal an item. It looks like a Windredder feather. Okay, so this has got a whole bunch of wind monolites. So that'll be a whole puzzle room for what it looks like. Looks like someone's journal entry's been left open. They said the tests were finished. I never thought such a day would come. We are weapons. Our only purpose is to fight and survive. That's what those people said. But does a weapon need a soul? Why was I born? Who was I born to kill? If that is my purpose, then I don't want to live. I don't want to hurt anyone. Alright, then we got some more wind monolite puzzles. Oh, crap, I almost went off the edge. Oh, I went off the edge, crap. I mean, if I run out of time, I run out of time. Just gotta make sure I use a return bell once it gets to, so I'm not cutting it close. Alright, that one's down. Well, the problem is if I don't get to the next section within the next, like, half an hour in-game, I'm not going to be able to teleport. Okay. There we go.
Wait, that one is dangerous.
Alright, so let's see what's off to this direction. So I'm guessing that's why you need the other monolith, because otherwise it's the only way you'll reach that. Alright, as long as I reach that ladder very quickly, like very, very quickly, should be able to repair it. Okay, and I have to use this immediately now. Okay. So yeah, we got the ladder repairs done, so that should be a shortcut for the next day. Yeah, we got a peach. Now I got to level 35. Alright, so now Bracca's next thing is available.
I have to go and check around there next time. See you later.
Sorry for sending this letter out of the blue, but did something happen to Bracca recently? He's not filled with his usual vim and vigor is all. You're his pal, ain't you? Why don't you come and see what's got him all down in the dumps? Innkeeper. Alright, let's go check the cave biome first. Yeah, we got some peppers. Nice. So many peppers! Okay, that should be the entire harvest, and then let's go ahead and grab... Let's go ahead and mine a little bit. Cool. Back to the farm. Okay, got this lettuce. That should be everything that's ready for harvest. Then I got some feed.
It's the start. Do you want to work on the farm today?
Let's go ahead and make some more spices. Alright, so we got some curry spice going. Let's go ahead and grab another unit of grass. And a unit of wheat. To make more feed. I'm curious once. That's what I thought. It did say they had healing properties. So we're gonna go ahead and ferment these. Cool. Alright, so I got enough eggs to make some more mayonnaise, so I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so I think that's all I can do on the farm, then. Okay, so let's head pretty much straight for the...
Bye-bye.
the nest, then. The Unicorn Forest. So I'm guessing this is where Unicorn ended up.
Have you found a way to meet with my princess?
Prithee, is that you, Gabby? Welcome to my forest. Would you like a spot of tea? Best I can offer is a cold brew of the forest's finest grass. So yeah, I guess it's just where Unicorn hangs out. So I'm guessing this area will become relevant later, it's just for now I think this is all we can do. Because we can't really interact with the tree at all. Alright, yeah, we'll come back to this later. Yeah, because I wonder what happened to Unicorn, so now we know. Yeah, nothing's currently over there. Either we explored it already. Alright. Alright, so let me check the map out. Okay, so that's forward progression. So basically, that ladder I just created is where I need to go. Then I was gonna go get that treasure chest really quick, because that shouldn't take too long. Okay, so then I gotta go to the right, and up.
Let's get this over. Piece of cake. I'm highly capable.
Okay, so that's forward progression, so if I want to go back and grab that chest, I gotta go this way. I'm gonna get into a decent-sized scrap here with all these blooms.
That was a good workout. That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Alright, so I pretty much have to redo this whole puzzle and make sure I take that monolite in order to get over there. Okay, let's see if I can make this. Yeah, I was like... It's the only way I could see getting over there. A blue potion. Oh, I know what I need to use that for. It's for those blue vines that were in the previous section. So yeah, we needed to get that chest in order to even get the potion for that. So time permitting, I'll go back and do that. Otherwise, I'll do that on another day. Okay, so then, yeah, this is forward progression, so let's go ahead and do that. So I can always warp back to do that other section later. Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, so I don't know if this divine creature is going to leave us alone that easily.
I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay, so then we can get rid of the vines with the potion. Looks like none of the potions you're holding will have any effect, so you need a new potion. Okay, so then we got another section.
Looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty decent-sized dungeon. Good gosh. Yeah, because apparently the exit point's over there. And we entered a whole section with more wind monolith puzzles. Oh, gotta watch out for the fear enemies. Not that it would kill us, but still just trying to take it easy here. Okay, so that's the beginning point of the puzzles is over here. Plus the chest. Okay, okay, so yeah, there's the red potion, so we gotta do this to head back. Alright, go ahead and run it out. Now let's go over here.
something on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Okay, there's a Canelo doll. Let's see if I can make this. Okay, cool. Yep, you found a Canelo doll. So I should just be able to exit. I think I really only needed the wind monolith puzzles in order to get over there. Yeah, but... Alright, so now I should be able to progress. Something is left behind in the remains of the wall plant. You look closely, it's a zombie mushroom. What was inside the wall plant? Okay, so then we got some enemies.
Let's get this over.
So I'm guessing each one of these, like, disturbances is caused by different future tech. So, like, the first one was by a robot that was able to predict the future, and this one was kind of creating, like, organic life. Okay, so then... So let's go ahead and use the blue potion. So there must be another chest we can use to get more blue potion. Poison orb recipe. Looks like someone's journal entrine's been left open. Life is such a dull thing. If we break them, we don't work anymore. That's it. Humans are no different from machines. Their hearts make them so weak. For how long do they carry such a fragile organ? Humans are slaves to their hearts. They can't disobey them. Run from your lives, broken puppets. The puppets dance. The marionettes cannot flee. They just spin and spin and spin. Okay, so that's going to require a level 2 bomb. There's a message left open. A cease and desist notification from the Ethics Committee. This project has committed severe ethical violations. We demand immediate suspension and destruction of all records. The following must appear before the central government. Ah, so that's what she is. Oh, they're referring to Tiella. Got it. Tiella! There she is. Aisel? Tiella, you're okay. We've been looking all over for you. Come on, we're going home. No, don't come any closer. Why? Why would you say that? You mustn't take another step. Just forget about me and leave. There's no way I'm just leaving you here. I'm fine, really. So just leave. Tiella! Something's not right. Tiella wouldn't turn us away like that. She really doesn't want us to follow. I think she might be hiding something. It all makes sense now. What did you find? It's still a theory, but we're getting closer to confirming it. Aisel, you may not like what happens next, but please don't turn away. She's going to need you now more than ever. Alright, forward ho! Oh, she's a dragon? Okay, so... let's go ahead and do it and make any preparations we need to. So, I'm missing about 500 health. Okay, so that should bring the whole party up to full health then. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Alright, boss time. Tiella! Azel, I told you not to follow. What? Where did such a giant monster come from? Tiela, get away from it. It's fine. They're not gonna harm me. Don't be stupid, Tiela. Come on, it's time to go home. I'm sorry, Azel, I can't do that. Why? Let her speak, Azel. Thank you, Arya. I remembered what I'd forgotten. Your memories came back. They did. I'm a bionic unit created in this very laboratory for the purpose of controlling these dragons. I'm an artificial human, or rather, a weapon given human form. I'm nothing like you, Azel. I don't understand. As I suspected, this laboratory is from my time. I saw it on the news. A lab that used bionic units to control weapons, but it was shut down. I had no idea why it's here at this time, though. The researcher did say that they based weapon designs on a dragon. This dragon is a weapon, designed to kill with the express purpose to kill, and I'm a component of it. The monsters were destroying Nemea because they were trying to find me, hence why they only stole girls. This is the truth, Azel. I didn't want you to know. But Tiela, I can't stay with you any longer. I'm a weapon. That's not true! Oh, Azel. Weapon or not, I know what's in your heart, Tiela. It doesn't matter what you were born to do on this planet. You can choose and change your path, that's why. Thank you, Azel. I'm glad I could spend my last moments with you. But our time together is over. I will revive the dragons and then I will lock away our conscience. Without a chain of command, the dragons will destroy anything they cannot identify. Since this time is not their own, they would destroy everything. Azel, the time we had together was short, but I loved our town. Everyone was so kind and warm to me. But the one to teach me I had a heart, the splendid, wonderful thing, was you. That is why. I want you to destroy me. I don't want to harm this world. The townsfolk, the children, you. Please, Azel, you have to stop me. Tiela! The dragon, its power is immense. This is bad. If we let it fully recover, then it's all over. This is what Tiela wants. Tiela. I'll do it. I'll stop her. Alright, boss time, let's go! Whoa!
You have to stop me.
Tiela!
Nope, watch out for its attack. It's got a cross attack coming.
I can hear Tiela's voice. She wants me to stop.
Oh, it's gonna do a giant attack. We gotta get to the side. Oh yeah, it completely just goes off to the side there. Alright. Alright, let's see what kind of attack it's plotting. Okay, it's heading over there. Yeah, this is definitely cooler than the other boss fight for sure, because, like, there's platforming involved. You have to cut... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright. Left breakfast time. So that's why it's really important to cook meals, because, like, yeah, you get the smoothie abilities, but then you don't get any stamina from those typically. Alright, so then we have to go over there. So yeah, phase 1 was pretty straightforward. Phase 2 is a bit more. Alright, where the heck did it go? It's going over there. Oh, gotta watch out for the cross attacks. Alright, let's go ahead and warp. Yip yip.
I'm sorry.
Alright, final push. So we're probably gonna have to warp again first. Oh, no, she's over there. Oh, doing a full-on assault. Alright, let's go ahead and warp back to the center. And finish Tiela off. Alright, done. Even after all this, it's still able to move? This is way too big. My attack can't reach it. We're in trouble. It's going to escape if we don't do something. Tiela. No, I'm fine. Seeing everyone's smiles always helps me feel better. It's a great view, right? Say it's the best in the whole town. Please, just leave. Don't harm my precious town any more than you already have. Please, Aesel, you have to stop me. Aesel? I can still do it. Besides, if I'm not able to do all we're all done for, right? Alright, he's going in for the killing blow. Tiela, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Don't apologize, Aesel. I wasn't suited for this world. But you've given me so many wonderful gifts, despite what I was born to be. I couldn't change your fate. I don't care what you were born to be. The time you spent with the townsfolk, with the children, what you've given everyone will never be lost. That's why we will never forget you. Aesel, my time with you has been a dream come true. Thank you. It's not like you to be so melancholy. Oh, Arya. I wanted to show you something. I found it when I inspected the Heaven's Egg after what happened. Oh? Here. What is this? It's a scene from Tiela's memory. It's a photo. Wait, you wouldn't know what that is, huh? It's like a high-quality painting. It's like all that's left from corrupt data, so it must have been important. Oh, Tiela. Anyway, I thought you should have it. You all really helped us out there. But the monster's gone, no one needs to be scared anymore. You helped us out too. You say so. I feel like I can use my abilities to help people for a change. You're investigating the Sea's Light, isn't that right? I'd like to help out if you'll let me. Oh well, provided I have no urgent business with the orphanage. Thank you for waiting. How'd it go? All good. I gave the item to Hazel. I think he'll need more time to figure out what to do next. We should leave him to it. Mrs. Steen, it's time for study hall! Everyone's waiting! Alright, I'll be right here. I have to go. I hope to see you both again soon. I guess that means it's time for us to go back to Leth. Are you ready? Gabby, Aria! Hazel, what's wrong? I'm sorry, there's one thing I wanted to say before you left. You both said the weirdness with the Sea's Light is happening in areas besides Nemea, right? In that case, let me help you. Don't you think you're being a bit overeager? It's okay to let yourself be sad for a while, you know? Well, when I looked at the picture you gave me, I realized I can't just sit around. Tiela loved this world so much. I have to protect it, for her. Besides, I may never get what's been lost, but some things will still remain. Okay then. What do you say, Gabby? The more the merrier! Thank you so much. Alright, with that, we saved Nemea, and we got Aesel and Estina as party members. And more side quests probably just opened up. Oh, yep, there's the omens. They're plotting again. This is Geist. The mobile weaponry within Heaven's Egg has been destroyed. Returning to base. Send the airship. What? No, I did not destroy it. It would seem someone was here before me. I never expected an Able to beat me here. But this has saved me some trouble. Such a weapon would have led to an end far from the world, the true world I seek. An autonomous weapon controlled by an artificial life form modeled after a young girl. It's become clear by the day they care for nothing but themselves. No use crying over it now. The creature's fate was decided the moment it hatched from that egg. Alright, Chapter 3A complete. Affinity with Arya went up by 1. And then we, yep, just like clockwork, there's a side quest that opened up. Wow, give it back, that's my dolly! Stop being such a crybaby, I asked if I could borrow it. Give it back! Oi, you cheeky monkeys, what's going on here? You made a girl cry again? What have you done this time? Leo? I don't know why she's crying. I just wanted to borrow her toy. I did ask. Did he? He did, but he took it from me first. So if he already taken it when he asked if you could borrow it. I thought of it after. Now you know she hasn't been at the orphanage for very long. As her senior, you should know better than to treat her like that. If you want to borrow her toy, you have to ask permission first, okay? Okay, sorry. It's not me you should be apologizing to. Sorry I took your doll. It's okay. Good, now we're all friends. Play nice, okay? Ah, those cheeky monkeys. Looks like we didn't have to intervene. Is that boy an orphan too? Yeah, he's been here his whole life. I'm still new here, but I still got a lot to learn, but I have to admit, Leo's basically been doing my job for me. He's a great role model for the younger kids. He always goes out of his way for them. He's so mature for his age. Yes, but there's something that's been playing on my mind recently. I think he's been sneaking out of the orphanage at night and leaving to Mia. I just happened to see him out once I was on night patrol. I tried asking him about it, but he just made some vague excuse and brushed it off. What could he be up to? And it'd be fine if he stayed in town, but I can't help but worry about him going outside into Mia. I don't suppose you could find out what he's been getting up to, could you? I would check on him myself, but I'm too busy at the orphanage to get away. Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you. There's some bad people out there. I'm just worried about who he might meet. Thank you so much. Come back to the orphanage at night to talk to Leo. Alright, so come back between 7 and 10, so I mean, pretty much just wait around a little bit and then I can continue that side quest line. Alright, so let's go back to the first floor and see if any other side quest opened up in town. So I think the plan for the stream is I'm going to finish the day out and then do the farming for the next day and then probably call it there. Alright, so yep, there's another side quest on the ground floor, so I'll go ahead and initiate that while I'm trying to kill time. Oh, even Aesol won't help me. Thought of it probably scares him silly, too. I'm gonna have to save her myself, but I'm not much of a fighter. What's up with Aesol? I asked him for help. I thought he'd be more willing than he turned out to be, though. Who are you, anyway? I don't think I've seen you around here. You a traveler or something? Yeah, thought as much. Why are you staring at me like that? What have I got to lose, eh? Look, traveler, don't suppose you'd do me a favor, would you? Come with me to the Heaven's Egg. What? Why? I got my reasons, obviously. You heard about the kidnappings that the town had up in arms a little while back, right? It'll make it much faster if you did. Truth is, it's about my wife, Mara. She got herself wrapped up in it, too. Everything's calmed down now, but she still ain't come home. That's concerning. I heard everyone who got nabbed was returned home safe. So why isn't that Mara hasn't, eh? I asked about the Argus Brigade to help me search for her first. But they said they're too busy and couldn't spare the manpower. You got no one left to ask, huh? I can't do it alone. Please, I need your help. I know I've sprung this on you, but I need to save Mara. I'll do what I can. You're a saint. I'm off to get ready. I'll meet you again to the entrance of the Heaven's Egg. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I suppose while I'm at it, I think there was something I could drop off at the inn. Yep, the Namiya Meat Pizza. 2000 Gorilla. Splendid Spring. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's situated. Alright, so I just gotta kill about an hour in-game, and then I should be able to progress that one side quest. Oh, yep, here's a Canelo doll. Oh, I see, you can only go around that direction. Alright, shouldn't have to kill too much more time. Alright, just about. Alright. Hide here and wait for Leo. Good. No one's around. I'll be able to do my daily... Leo, is that you? What are you doing up so late? What's wrong? I can't sleep. Oh, is that it? Well, you won't fall asleep walking around here, will you? Come on, I'll take you back to bed. Try and get some sleep, okay? Okay. Whew, that was close. Right then. Think I can go to Njord's Step now. Follow Leo to Njord's Step. Alright, so let's go to the entrance of there. So this is actually a proper nighttime side quest. Just ended up being perfect timing that I didn't have to wait around for much longer to just do this. Alright, so off to Njord's Step. Okay, let's see where he's at. Kind of towards the middle section, so I'll go ahead and warp over there. Alright, then we gotta go this way. Looks like he's... Yeah, I think he's surrounded by monsters. Oh, move! They're never usually monsters. Why today? Oh, you? I'll handle the monsters. Okay, be careful. Easy peasy.
That was a good workout.
Did you get hurt? No, I'm alright. Thanks. I think I've seen you at the orphanage before. You're that traveler, aren't you? How come you just happened to be out here? Were you following me? Your teacher asked me to. My teacher? You explain everything to Leo. I see. They were worried about me. I did keep it a secret, though. I suppose I can't blame them. Thanks to them, you were here to save me today. Why did you do something so dangerous? Well, I might as well tell you. Come with me. The place I'm heading to is just a little bit further ahead. Oh, there's a chest over here. I didn't even... Arrow orb recipe. We're here. This is what I left the orphanage for. Oh. Mom, Dad. Sorry I'm late. Got caught up with a monster. Yeah, I'm fine. Thankfully, a kind traveler came to my rescue. Is this a grave? The little ones started fighting again today. I had to go and break them up. They're always giving me a hassle, those cheeky monkeys. But they're not naughty, they're just learning how to share toys. Anyway, I got them to make up in the end, so it's all good now. This is what you came out here for. Yeah, this is my parents' grave. They're not actually buried here, though. I just call it their grave. There's nothing left of them to bury. They got eaten by a monster and their bodies dissolved inside its stomach. So I made this grave for them. Thought if I didn't have a place to visit them, I'd make it myself. Why are you keeping it a secret, though? I can see why you'd ask that. kind of play the role of older brother at the orphanage. The little ones look up to me and everyone respects me. So how could I tell anyone that in reality I'm just so lonely? I miss my parents so much. I can't tell them their big brother is sad and lonely. They can't know that I visit this grave every night. It's only natural to miss your parents. Yeah, thanks, but I'd rather you didn't try to cheer me up. It just makes me feel even more embarrassed. Please don't say anything to the guys at the orphanage. Not even to the teacher who sent you after me. Just make an excuse to get it out of telling him. Promise? Right then, I gotta get back to the orphanage. They'll notice if I'm gone if I stay out for too long. Alright, so then head back to the orphanage. Alright, let's go ahead and exit, and then head back to Namiya. Thanks again for saving me earlier. That could have ended disastrously if you weren't there to step in. Don't forget our promise, okay? Hello, Gabby. What are you up to at this time of night? It's fine if you don't want to say anything. I already know the whole story. You went to visit a grave with Leo, didn't you? How did you know that? The truth is, all the teachers here know about Leo. It was you who saved him this time, but usually we take turns protecting him when he goes out. The teacher who sent you after him is still new here, so they didn't know. Should have told them earlier. Oh, so you all knew. I do feel bad for not being honest with him. But forcing him to talk about it might do more harm than good. He's still a child, after all. So please don't tell him that we know. Thanks, Gabby. At the end of the day, our job is to look after these children. So we plan on keeping it a secret from Leo until he's ready to come to talk to us about it. Anyway, it's late. You should get yourself home. Alright, side quest complete. A cup of tea recipe, and then we can make more bombs. Okay, so I got about 3.5 hours left in-game, so I might attempt that other side quest, or at least get as far as I can into it as possible. That's probably about all I'll have time for in this given day. Alright, first I gotta figure out where they're located in the dungeon. Okay, so I just gotta check. Oh, never mind, he's just right at the entrance. So this is the Heaven's Egg, eh? Gotta find her. I can't bear the thought of her being in a place like this all on her own. Hope we find her quickly. Nothing. Not a single sodden clue. I just know that the brigade would change their tune if they can find any tiny clue that she's still here. Come on, let's keep going. Let me know if you find anything, no matter how small it might be. Alright, so he's gonna meet him further in. Where that is, I have to check the map. Not there. Mutant vegetation. Okay, so he's over there. Alright, so yeah, I'll just walk over there. Alright, so yeah, I gotta go this way. There he is. There we go. Just wouldn't trigger right away. Nothing here either. Maybe we'll find something if we keep going further on. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, you're right. If it was gonna be easy to find her, then she'd be back already, eh? Something's coming. Are those monsters? Huh? There's something caught up on it. It's a scarf? No, it can't be. Why do you have that? That scarf belongs to Mara. You ate her, didn't you? Damn it! Leave it to me. Fine. These monsters are all yours.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, let's get back to Namiya. We found what we came for. We can't give up now. I ain't giving up, but I'm done for today. Let's go back to Namiya. If I had been just a little faster, maybe I could have saved her. Alright, so let's go back to Namiya then. I should have time to do this because I just have to get to a warp point. So I guess what's the quickest way out of here? Actually, you know what? I know the quickest way out of here. It's gonna involve a return bell. Okay, so then let's quickly head back to
Take care
Namiya.
out there.
Should be able to pull this off in theory. Save. It didn't specify a time, so we'll see if it does. Because if this isn't possible, then I'm just gonna go ahead and do farm stuff for the rest of the day. Okay. As long as I get to him quickly, I should be able to do this. Yep, he's right by the village entrance. Thanks anyway. I appreciate your helping out an old geezer like me. I know we only found Mara's scarf, but I'm really grateful for your help. I got my clue, so I'm gonna go see if anyone from the brigade will help my search now. Mara's still out there. Cheers. You saying that makes me believe it too. I won't give up. You don't mind if I get a bit nostalgic, do ya? You see, before Mara disappeared, I was a rotten piece of work. I had no job, no prospects, a bum that sat around all day drinking and arguing. Definitely bum-like behavior. Finally took Mara's disappearance to give me the shake I needed and change my ways. Figured if I wised up, then she'd come running back with open arms. But this is just how it ended up. What a joke. Wasn't until after she was gone that I finally realized how much I needed her. Find her and show you you've changed. The way I see it, I finally got what I deserved. Thinking I could carry on as I was, doing whatever I bleeding well likes. Anyway, sorry for talking your ear off. I just wanted to know where I was coming from. I'm off. Pick up the search for Mara again tomorrow. But I'm starving, so I'm gonna go to the tavern for some food. Odd place to go since I don't drink anymore, eh? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Sorry to bother you like this, but I'd like to talk to you. Meet me at the observation deck. I'll be waiting. So, just in the event that I don't have enough time to do this. Okay. So yeah, there's going to be 5 more jobs, and of course we know we meet at least two of the party members in the other areas. So that means there's 3 other party members we're going to meet at least during the journey. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to the orphanage. That might be our best shot at getting this done before the time runs out. Okay, so what's the quickest way to the observation deck? It's gonna take at least 20 to... Yeah, I guess in retrospect I should have gone in front of the general store. That might have saved some time. Oh well. Kind of committed at this point. I guess I should introduce myself first. My name's Mara. I'm Doral's wife, the man you were just talking to. Are you a ghost? What? Do I really look like a ghost to you? I called you here to tell you my side of the story. You see, I actually came back to Namiya some time ago. So why didn't you go home? I've been staying at a friend's house ever since the monsters released us. Then the realization struck me. Why should I go back to cleaning up after that good-for-nothing? You heard him yourself, didn't you? That Doral's been a bum since early on in our marriage. So I seized the opportunity the moment it arose, but... I didn't expect him to clean up and change his ways the way he has. Nonetheless, it's too late to go back now, isn't it? Doral's beside himself with grief. I know that. I've been watching him from the shadows the whole time. I thought my heart was gonna burst out of my chest when I heard you were going to the Heaven's Egg. I thought it never crossed my mind that that silly fool would do something so reckless for my sake. That's why I wanted to stop the silly charade and apologize to him. That's a good idea. Which brings me to why I really called you over here. I need you to be an intermediary between Doral and I. I'm too scared to confront him on my own out of the blue. That's the real reason I wanted to talk to you. I must. Thank you so much. Can I ask you to call him to the town entrance? I'll go on ahead and meet you there. I think Doral said to be in the tavern. I'll go see if he's still there. And unfortunately, that'll have to wait until the next day because the bar closes at 10 p.m. So that side quest will be wrapped up next day. Okay, so I very quickly have to get to a return point. Here we go. Okay, let's head back to the house. Okay. Yeah, I can make so many bombs now, jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and very, very quickly go over to the shipping box. Alright, cool.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got a fat chunk of change off of that, jeez. Alright, so then the Wind Fairy should be around. There's some commotion outside. So, is the spring seas light safe? Pretty much. I did wonder what that egg thing you got stuck in, though. Is this another friend of yours? You went and saved the day over by the spring seas light, right? What's all the noise so early in the morning? Oh good, there are more of you. Is that tone really necessary? We're the great fairies, you should be delighted to see us. Woo, I'm so happy. Nice to meet you, I'm the fairy of the spring seas light. Oh right, nice to meet you. Anyway, Gabby, I'll leave the rest to you. It's like she doesn't care about us at all. That's because you lied to us. I'm sorry I did that. So, what would you like me to do? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. You don't work, you don't eat. Right, Gabby? That's the least we can do. I'd like you to help with the farm. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Let's get to know each other better, you know, fairy to fairy. This is gonna be tough. So Errol is the canonical name of the Wind Fairy. So we got Spooky and... what the heck was the yellow one's called name again? Or the Earth Fairy? Yeah, Spooky and something else. I have to go back to the dialogue. Actually, you know what? In honor of the best female airbender, a new Genora order has been added. Okay, so we have the Wind Fairy Genora.
Got some crops begging to be harvested. You got a letter.
So, Soma potions. A full heal, an extremely rare drink made from Wiseman's root. It's said to fill those who drink it with vitality. Okay, so the weaker roots give you a 50% health boost, and the stronger ones give you a 100% health boost. So basically, they're the hardy truffles of this game. Let's see if I got any more of those. Yeah, let me go ahead and make some more elixirs while I'm at it.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Alright, so then I got some wheat to harvest. Now let's go ahead and make some more flour. Now let's go ahead and grab a unit of grass. Okay, there we go. Watering time. Oh, I did not mean to sell those. Sure, I'm gonna sell the mushroom. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and organize the bag. And then let's go ahead and drop this ore off. Okay, cool. And let's go over to the cave biome. Yeah, it's like probably don't have anything over here besides just getting some mining materials. Alright, got some ore. Alright, let's go back to the farm. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I'm just gonna check to see if I... Oh, yep, there's stuff in the mailbox. Boy, am I glad you were there to save me from the monster the other night. I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. I may not be able to fight them, but I can at least run away. Although Astine has been such a big help. She even knows some crazy neat tricks for sneaking past those monsters. Weird stuff for a regular old teacher to know. From Leo. Castle Lewis News. Monster near Nemea slain. Greetings, citizens. This is an update from Castle Lewis on the unidentified monster that appeared in the vicinity of Nemea town. The monster, which hatched from a large egg and was spotted at the spring seas light, has been slain by the Lewis Kingdom Brigade. We hope this sends a clear message to any known monsters who attempt to menace Nemea again. We, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, continue to work hard to ensure citizens' safety. While investigations are ongoing, please continue to avoid the spring seas light until permission is given. The seas light poses no immediate threat to life until close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Hope you've been keeping well. It was quite the drama Nemea went through, Once things are settled with you, it'd be nice to see your face at the orphanage. The children have been asking to say hello. I look forward to seeing you. From Estina. Thank you for your help before. No more dragons have been spotted in town since we came back from the Heaven's Egg, and everything's returned to how it was before. When you have the time, I'd love for you to come and see Nemea again now that everything's back to normal. Anyway, see you later. Cheers, Aesol. So yeah, we can do all four of these things. Alright. Alright, go ahead and save first. Alright, so take back what I said. Because it's gonna go quicker with less story progress, I'm going to do one more day, do the farming, and then call it for the stream. That'll be the game plan. Actually, you know what? I gotta kill a bit of time until the store opens, so I'll come back in a second. Okay, cool. Because now that I got, yeah, like 8,000 gorilla, I'm gonna see if I can get upgrades to my house. Because I know that pouch was like 50,000 gorilla, so that's not happening for a while.
Good morning.
Okay, so I can do level 3 farm, might as well.
Please, come again.
Not that I need a bigger farm, but now I've got a bigger farm. Alright, that'll pretty much wrap up any things I could do, because, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to go, or no, I did that already, never mind. Okay, so... I guess I'll start by going to Nemea, and then, time permitting, I'll go to Yeah, because first I'm gonna finish off the side quest and then go talk to both Aesel and, Estina. Alright, so he said he's at the tavern, so let's head to the tavern. Probably go talk to Estina first once we're done with this. Oh, Gabby. Did you come for some grub, too? There's someone I'd like you to meet. An introduction, eh? I don't know what you got in store, but you haven't let me down this far. So this is the person you want to introduce me to, eh? Hi, Doral. Mara, but how? No, none of that matters. So glad you're safe. I missed you so much. Doral. You should tell him everything. Doral, look, I owe you an apology. Truth is, You don't have to say anything. I did wonder, but then I realized none of that mattered. Knowing that you're alive is enough for me. Welcome home, Mara. I'm glad to be back. Glad this worked out for you both. You went and found my Mara. Can't thank you enough. I'll never forget what you did for as long as I live. Doral, you're being overdramatic. Oh, Mara, did you make up with your husband? I must say, I'll be sad to see you go. The house is going to be much quieter with you gone. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh dear, you mean he doesn't know? You know about how you've been staying at my house in secret this whole time? Well, he knows now! Oh my, did I just give the game away? Mara, what is he talking about? I'm sorry, Doral. So that's what's been going on. That explains why you look heavier than I remember. She's been fatting you up. Pardon? Where did you get off? You know, you're the reason I left in the first place. You refused to work, scratching your ass, drinking yourself stupid every day, a useless husband if ever there was one. So much for a moving reunion. I'd like to think a good bicker now and then is a sign of how close you are as a couple. I am livid. There's no way I'm going home now. I'll need a week, no, at least another month to recover. Splendid, then I can catch up on all the booze I missed out on waiting for you. Way to go. Yeah, no, they're both just like... You're just like, way to go, middle-aged woman. You really royally schmucked that up. Alright, so that's that side quest. Let's go talk to... What's her name again? Well, it says she's in here somewhere, I just don't know where exactly. Oh, she's in here, got it. You received the valuable End of Eden, the 16th time travel. Hi, Gabby. I tell you got my letter then? You must be here to see the children. Yeah. Great, well you come just in time. Playtime is about to start, come along. You play with the kids. So that's how the prince and the princess slayed the evil monster. And with that, they lived happily ever after in the castle in the lake. The end. Well, kids, what'd you think of today's book? The princess is so cool! I want to go to their castle. Well, plus we know we're gonna meet, like, the unicorn's princess at some point. Well, we know there's a kingdom. Sounds like you liked it. Tomorrow's picture book is about a girl who gets transported into a strange world. So, Arya... Yes, ma'am. Now I was gonna put the book back. Stay here, I won't be long. Oh, Mrs. Stina? Ah, she's gone. Did you need to tell her something? No, I just wanted to put the book away. You're always trying to show off for Mrs. Stina. No, I'm not. I just wanted to help. Yeah, Red, you gone bright red. He has a real big crush on Mrs. Stina. He's always been his best behavior around her. She sounds popular. Yeah, we all love her. She's so pretty and cool and nice. I'm back. What, did I miss something? No, it's nothing. Really? Alright then. Now then, everyone, next is study time. The head teacher is waiting for you, so don't be late. Yes, ma'am. Come again soon, Gabby. Whew, thanks for today. How was it? I bet you're exhausted after playing with the kids. I'm alright, actually. Yeah, well, I'm impressed. Even we teachers get worn out most of the time. It was lovely to see the kids enjoying themselves today. I've had a hard time adjusting ever since we lost Tiella. It was a big shock for them. But today I saw innocent smiles on their faces that I haven't seen in a long while. Hopefully this is a small step in the right direction. Time heals all wounds, after all. All I can do in the meantime is read books for them. Do you like reading? Yes, I do. When I'm reading, I can forget whatever's going on in the real world. I know it's probably not the best reason to read, but no matter how harsh reality is, I can always get lost in a world of a book for a short while. And there's so much I can learn about the world from books. I want to share that with the kids so they know that there's more out there than just what they've grown up with. I wish I had someone to do the same for me growing up. I should start reading more. Maybe you should. I'll lend you a good book next time. Hey Gabby, can I ask you something? Actually, never mind. Thanks for today. Come by again when you get a chance. The kids will be happy to see you. Well then, see you. I'll write to you again if anything comes up. It's gonna be interesting to find out her backstory as time goes on, because, like, it sounds like she's had a rough go of it. Alright, so hers is zombie mushrooms, and then you get critical hit up. Alright, so now let's go talk to Azel while we're in the neck of the woods. And then, time permitting, we'll go talk to Braca and Shrika. Alright, so let's see where Azel is. So he's on the ground floor, so let's go ahead and find a way down there. Yeah, I know I've said it a decent amount of times already, but this game is just absolutely delightful. It perfectly balances, like, the farming game type and the RPG, like, so nicely. And I definitely like all the mechanics in it so far. I definitely recommend this game. But like I said, at the bare minimum, try out the demo, because that's free as long as you got a Switch, and I'm guessing it's also free on Steam, because I know you can also get it on Steam. But yeah, definitely check this game out. I cannot recommend it enough if you're into these kind of games. Thank you for always keeping an eye on everything, Azel. You must be hungry. Help yourself to a sweet. I got some really yummy ones earlier. That's really kind of you. Are you sure? I'm starving. Hey, Azel, where are you off to next? I mentioned to go fishing again soon. I've been catching like crazy when you've been gone. Ha, is that so? Well, I'll need to have a little competition on my next day off. Well, because we know he was an orphan. Excuse me, Mr. Azel, isn't Tiella with you today? I haven't seen her at all lately. Hope she's okay. Oh, well. Guess word hasn't reached the little ones, eh? Tiella went back to her hometown. Isn't that right, Azel? What, really? But we didn't get to say bye-bye. Sorry about that. Kinda happened suddenly. But that doesn't mean she's gone for good, eh? She'll be back to visit. You sure? Okay, next time I see her, I'll say bye-bye properly. Good idea. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, Gabby. Didn't see you there. What are you up to today? I was in the neighborhood. Oh, well, I'm glad you came by. Why don't we catch up back at my house? I'm pretty much done with my round, so I got some time to burn. Great. In that case, I'll catch everyone again later. Excuse me. If anything comes up, then don't remember to contact the Argus Brigade. A member will come running. So, are you ready? How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing really well. They always come out for a chat when I'm finishing up my patrol. Still, it's nice that everyone always comes out for a lively chat at the end of the day. Tiella would always scold me for how long I spent outside. Speaking of which, I guess you heard that conversation earlier about Tiella. The part about her going home. Yeah, that part. I decided that was best for the people in town to hear. Telling them the truth would only lead to confusion. I don't think Tiella would want anyone to be hurt by the truth either. They'll find out eventually, though. I know that. I don't even know how I would go about them telling the truth. Honestly, I don't think I've come to terms with it myself. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, was there anything I could have done differently? But I promised her. I promised her I'd protect the world she loved so much. Although, sometimes I wonder if I'll be able to keep it. We all have doubts like that some days. I guess so. The more I think about it, the more I realize my own limitations. The extent of my own reach. I can only protect a small corner of this world on my own. I think about that every time I'm reminded of that promise. I'm not strong enough as I am now. I'll need to find greater power if I'm to help more people. Like you do, Gabby. You're already doing a great job. Thank you. But I need to get stronger if I'm going to keep my promise to Tiella. Oh, I'm sorry. We ended up falling on a really sad topic. Shame, since we don't get a chance to catch up. I'm always here if you need me. I know you are. Anyway, thanks for today. I'll let you know if I need to pick your brain again. Alright, Affinity level 1, and you get physical attack and defense up. See you again soon. Because, I mean, pretty much for the most part, these are like heart-to-hearts with your party members. And then, with the exception of Arya, I mean, Cress is kind of a primary character, which is why she has affinity quests. Or, kind of heart-to-heart sections, but, like, with Arya, it's plot progression related, so... That's why hers comes up whenever you complete chapter portions. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then we will head, actually, just to save a slight... Actually, it might... I don't think it'll necessarily make things too much quicker. Let's just head straight to Argene. And then next time we'll probably end up doing is just, like, any remaining side quests I have in Argene and... Come on. And Nemea, and then we'll go straight to Shatola to complete the summer section. Alright. Because, I mean, the days are just flying by now that there's a lot to do. Alright, so I got about 1,400 Grilla, so... Looks like there's a... Oh yeah, there's a side quest that opened up with, that Kanolu Merchant and Mina. So we'll also go talk to them while we're in the neck of the woods. Alright, so let's go talk to Braca first. Sounds like, according to the innkeeper, he's pretty down in the dumps. After kind of losing his life's purpose. Gabby, will you ever get tired of bothering me? I heard you've been acting strange. Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then sorry to disappoint you. So, no work today? I ain't hurting for money, if that's what you're getting at. I can afford to wait before job hunting again. What, is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Is it because of Amadeus? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge, this will become the minute I find out he's dead. So about Amadeus. Why did I want revenge on him all this time? That's what you want to ask, right? I'm warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like it would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So, I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. Place filled with warmth. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend Claude. The chief's daughter, Ina. And Claude Von Regan, what are you doing in this game? The twins Lon and Tori. My big brother Baldur, or Badal, told me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. And that's why you want revenge. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me. Only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hollow turned up in my village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and force him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved? What, you missed that part? I told you, I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself why. I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that? I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. That's why I became a mercenary. I already told you, it's the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills. There wasn't anywhere a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I really just didn't put much thought into it. I just needed the money and power, quick. With Amadeus gone... Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Gabby? What's left for a guy with nothing after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? Braca. Let's find a reason to live together. A reason to live, huh? We'll find it. I'm sure of that. You're sure, huh? That's some confidence. I guess there's no harm in trusting you. What else have I got to lose? Alright, so the other half is going to be helping him find his life purpose, and then, yeah, while I'm here, let's go talk to Mina, initiate that side quest. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco's been doing a great job at the inn since you saw him last time. He's been so popular with the customers, word is spreading around town of our cute new employee. He's totally taken over my job as the greeter. Konikono! I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say at the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Canelo have a reputation for being skilled at business. So if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. Really? Well, I'm glad it worked out. I don't know why Mr. Coco's peers chased him out of his hometown so cruelly. He's a very capable salesperson. He can click with any customer just like that. Kono. He says I'm embarrassing him. With both of us at the door, we can make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the inn booked out for weeks. Sounds like the inn's in good hands. By the way, you got customers, Mina and Coco. They want to talk to both of us. Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It'd be good to have you around just in case anything kicks off. What kind of customers, exactly? Shall we go and greet our customers, then? Alright, Mr. Coco's secret. Guess we'll find out why he was chased out. Alright, so let's see what time it is in game. 4:10, okay. It looks like a couple merchants showed up. These Canelo came to see you. Eh? Koni. They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're trying to say they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them, Mina? Konakuru? Gonu, Goron. Koni. What? What are they saying? Now wait just a minute, you can't show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? What's the meaning of all this? Is this Coco's family? Goron. You think saying sorry will make everything better? Mina, try and keep your cool. But... you're right. What's most important is how Mr. Coco feels. What do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? Kona. Sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home after all. Kona. But you can't. You're already an important member of the inn now. Kona. You can't take him away from me. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my gosh, she kidnapped him, or should I say Coco napped him. She's really attached to him. Right now, the most important thing is to find them before they get too far away. Please go after her. We'll catch up to you then. Alright, so she's somewhere in Argene. Okay, she ran off to that side of town. Oh, they must be on top of the wall. Yep, here they are. Alright, the jig is up. Gabby, I don't understand how they can be so cruel. First they kick him out, then they change their minds just like that. They didn't even give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. Koni. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back to them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't working at the inn with us way more fun anyway? You can't ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. His feelings? Koni. Are you saying that you want to go back home? Koni. Konu. Because you want to try being a better salesman this time? And you feel more confident now thanks to us and all the customers at the inn? Konu. Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Coco. Koni. Mr. Coco. Looks like you made a decision. Yes. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you, but what can we do? Konakunu! Kona! Don't be sorry, it's me who should apologize. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. Konakunu, Goron! You're not gonna treat him like how you did last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. Goron. Gonu. Kona. What are they saying? They said they're gonna leave right away. They're gonna head to another town through the Silent Cave. Goni Goron. Sir, would it be okay if I walked to them to the Silent Cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her, Gabby? No problem. Thank you. Shall we get going to the Silent Cave, then? Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to Shrika first, and then we'll go escort them. First, I gotta find the stairs. Oh. Yippee! Shortcut! Alright, let's go to the temple, because I'm assuming she's at the temple. Yep, I'm correct. That is all. Thank you. The sect of the Anti-Mother should be quieter now. All thanks to you, Sister Shrika. The way you led the charge when we discovered where the fake Flos Indulgentia were being made was all a sight to behold. That's enough of that. I was simply performing my role as missionary. You're too modest. Wasn't it you, Sister, who put so much effort into quelling the vile rumors that spread throughout the town? Seeing you preserve when speaking with the townsfolk gave you strength. Don't make me say it again. But it was because of that you were able to succeed, Sister. I said that's enough. Return to your post. Well, if it isn't Gabby. You look busy. You could say that. Measures to keep the sect of the Anti-Mother under control are going steady. We're able to seize the location they were using to create the false Flos Indulgentia, which some should go the way to finally bring this matter to rest. Shrika, you got a moment? Sights, what's wrong? You look exhausted, like you'll keel over at any minute. You're as charming as always. All I'm saying is if you're tired, then you need to rest. You can't let yourself be held at the whim of the other priests. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need to be so harsh? I'd be suspicious if Sights were suddenly polite. Thank you for worrying, but I'm fine. I don't know how I must look to you, but I will continue under my own behest. Suit yourself. Then I shall. Is that all you came here to discuss? You honestly came here just to chide me about rest. No, it isn't. Well? Shrika, another letter came addressed to you. A letter from whom? The sender wrote something on the back of the envelope. Surely not. What did they write? The leader of the Anti-Mother. Who gave you this? No idea. Their face was hidden. What of their gender? Surely you could tell from their voice. Well, it was a man, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I'm sorry, it took me by surprise, okay? Fine, fair enough. What are the letter's contents? They must have written something. It's an invitation to speak with them. Sounds like a trap. Perhaps, but I think the time calls for us to brave the danger. That's unlike you, Sights. Normally it would stop me from doing anything that puts my health at risk. That's not why I'm joking, Sights, this time. I agree with you. It probably is a trap, but we can't miss the chance to meet the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. If their invitation is genuine, this might be the push needed to settle our dispute. The risk is high, but so is the potential reward. That is why I must go. You're going alone? I understand your concern. Since the letter did not specifically ask me to go alone. Gabby, I would like you to come with me. You too, Sights. Sounds boring, so I think I'll pass. Very well. We're all finished here, then I'll be leaving. Later. Is it just me, or is there something off about Sights today? Like he's maybe leading the whole thing? Anyway, Gabby, I'll send a letter when I'm ready. Please wait until then. Alright, so that's Affinity level 5. Okay, so that's done, so then next... Go do the side quest, so we'll go to the Silent Cave next. let's head to the entrance. Save. Okay, and then let's go that way. Alright, see where they're at in the cave. Pretty much the halfway point, so... I'll go warp to the other side. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt this boss fight. So I got plenty of healing items, so hopefully I should be okay. Let me go ahead and switch over to the mage class. Nope, dodge. Oh, I gotta switch back at some point. Crap. I did say before this, so worst case scenario is reattempt this. Okay, almost at the... Okay, now I go back. Ooh, got a break going. Nice. Oh, dodge.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, dodge. Now they go in. Well, I gotta wait. Okay. Yeah, let's get a heal going. Okay, so I can heal about 1,500. So yeah, I'll go ahead and eat the left breakfast. Okay, dodge. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I was like, this could be bad. Okay, I got a break going. Nope, I gotta be really careful, I'm gonna die. Okay. I think I'm only a couple levels underneath this thing, but this is still gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, because I know just the diminishing returns kind of a situation. It's like, oh yeah, you deal more damage to the boss, but then you take damage in the process. Okay, inflicted break again. Oh, dodge. Okay, final push. Yeah, like I said, don't get cocky, or I'm gonna die. Alright, just about done, and that should do it. Okay, cool. Fancy defense ring. Okay, so that officially should get added to the fear catalog. This time actually being done with that. Okay, so let's go talk to them. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Mr. Coco. Goni! Good luck with everything. Gona, Gona! He says thank you. Goni, Goni, Goron. You're going now? Gonu. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come and visit our town again when you're a pro salesman. We always need ingredients at the inn. And please come and stay with us when you do. You're always welcome. Gona! I'm rooting for you, Mr. Coco. Well, take care. Kona! Off they go. Mr. Coco, I'll never forget you. Kona! He's gone. Let's get you home. Yeah. Gabby, are you alright? God, that fairy again. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, what? There's nothing happening? I rushed over here because I felt something evil in the air. I must have got it wrong. Oh well, back to the farm. What was that about? I have no idea. Although I have a bad feeling. Well, that was spooky. Anyway, shall we start heading to our Gene? Alright, return to the inn with Mina. Probably not gonna have enough time. Ah, crap, I fell through the hole. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to happen next day, because the inn's probably gonna be closed by the time we get back. And I was like, I just want to leave the cave, darn it! Nope, don't fall down the hole. Yeah, I know I really should wrap up soon. Okay, so yeah, it's really gonna be close to time. So yep, we can't finish that side quest until the next day, so let's go ahead and warp back to the farm then. Yeah, I was gonna say, just, yeah, again, plot progression is just one heck of a drug, apparently. Also, you're done with your stream already? I was kind of just looking through Twitch and I saw you were live for a bit. And hey, some weird pony with a horn came to the farm the other day. Hey, it's Unicorn! Yeah, him, the hoity-toity one. But now that I think about it, he was looking pretty gloomy. I think he lives in the forest south of here. Would you go check on him when you have a minute? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, so there's probably a bunch of...
Such a good job. Ta-da! Such a good job.
Yeah, Rira Todokaku, gather 10 times, destroy 5 areas with bombs, refurbish farm. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of side quests I finished up for her, darn.
Such a good job.
Wow. So many finished side quests. Okay, so now we can scatter seeds. And then we can harvest in a greater area. Then I know we leveled the farm up again. Okay, so I think that wraps that
You're
up.
looking chirpy for this time in the morning. See you later.
I never imagined I'd receive a correspondence from the secret of the Anti-Mother's ringleader. As I mentioned, this may be the best opportunity to put an end to their activities. Or it could be a trap. Nonetheless, I cannot sit by and do nothing. Gabby, I'll be waiting for you at the cave. Yours sincerely, Shrika. I'm sorry. After all your help, my reunion with Mara devoured into a screaming match again. But just to let you know, I made up, and she agreed to come back home. All's well that ends well. I gotta do better by Mara going forward, and first up is quitting the drink. I'm gonna throw all the way I've been doing by falling off the wagon again. Doral. How you doing, Gabby? Looks like you carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. Keep up the good work. I'll send you a few more crops. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. From the mayor. Alright, so it looks like we can do Shrika's next affinity quest whenever we get to that.
Looks like some of the crops are ready to harvest. It's the start of another day.
So much stuff! Alright, so that's all that stuff. Alright, now, okay, so yep, we get goat milk from the goats. Or just called milk according to the screen. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. Hamona drink. Okay. Okay, that's a fall crop. Okay. Alright, then I just gotta plant this corn. Alright, watering time. Okay, so I guess well, I suppose that makes sense. The watering upgrade, it probably comes from the water fairy.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay, so that should all be situated. Oh yeah,
Take this.
yeah, I was gonna say, I got access to all this farm space now, so I can go ahead and get rid of all these rocks.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, so that should be cleared out, so then I'm guessing it... Yeah, I'm guessing it probably expands, so it's... Essentially, this entire area probably gets cleared out if I have to guess. So yeah, the farm can get so big at some point, oh my gosh. That's gonna be nuts to think about later. Alright, so then I need wheat and grass. And let's see what I got for fruit and veggies in here. Then I can also make more mayonnaise. Alright, then while I got these, I might as well put them into the spice maker. Then I'll grab the Wisty Peach. Go chuck these. Oh, right, I need tomatoes for cooking. Nope, those are going back. Okay, blueberry and, If it'll let me use onions, I'll do that. Yep. Okay, that's all filled up. Okay, so then let's go to the cave biome. Okay, so that's all I get for that. Let's head back to the farm. Okay, so the last thing I'm gonna do is to see if there's any crafting I could do while I'm at it. So yeah, that's a new recipe. Yeah, I made those before. Alright, so I'll go ahead and make this recipe. A classic appetizer served in Nemea using the local produce, Nemean tomatoes and cheese, and topped with cool leaf. A popular easy dish to make at home. Alright, looks like that's all the new recipes we can make, and I'm pretty sure I need to drop that off at their inn at some point. Okay, so then from there... So yeah, basically be finishing up that side quest, and then now we can go talk to Shrika again about doing hers, and then eventually going to the summer area. Appendix, Castle Lewis investigation. Spooky tells Gabby of Unicorn's visit to the farm, so she decides to pay a visit to the Unicorn Forest, so then we'll also be able to do that. Okay, so I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up then. Here we go. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to make a lot of progress with that game, and we'll continue that at some other point. I say that because my schedule's gonna kind of depend. There's a, for PTO-related reasons, I may be around, like, early next week after I get back from my trip, like, the weekend trip I'm doing. So I might stream on Tuesday, but I'm not sure. If I do stream next week, it would just be Tuesday. Other than after that, I'll be back like the following week after U.S. Thanksgiving for like a full week, and then beyond that. So then, kind of the schedule going forward. If I do decide to stream on Tuesday, it'll be more Harvestella. That'll be the plan. Otherwise, the following week I'll kind of just continue the schedule, so like starting Banjo-Kazooie, and then continuing Disney Dreamlight Valley and Harvestella, and then I'm going to be baking some kind of a pie for the November baking stream, kind of that, going back to the monthly thing. And then December, I'm going to be going back to doing it weekly, so kind of start to plan the menu out a bit. So yeah, a lot coming up in the future, but yeah, for now that's going to wrap up the streaming week. And yeah, that's about it, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and if I don't see you guys on Tuesday, I'll see you guys in about a week and a half. Yeah, say for sure the pie stream, and then probably starting up Banjo-Kazooie will probably be the plan for that Tuesday. So yeah, that wraps up announcements. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys eventually. Have a good night, guys. Bye. And happy birthday to Zachman. I bid you adieu for the night, my good sir. Bye-bye.